What is up, guys? I think I missed peace bosses. Whoops. How are we doing today? What up, Grixis? What up, Noah? You made it? Alright, let me hurry over to a dentist so I can contribute. It's okay, the peace bosses were only like Malakar or something. I think we still have people who need a dentist. We should go and help with it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not going to get more loot. The peace bosses I should be showing up to because we have actually a chance to get more loot if we have more people doing peace bosses. With conflict bosses, the number of people you show up with doesn't really matter unless you're getting competition, which we're not right now. So, what up, Al? How you doing? You guys have to tell me how I sound. I have a new mic. Look, it lights up. What do you think? He called everyone to get out, and I got hooked 1 second later. That's messed up. That's messed up, dude. I wasn't even in this fight. I'm gonna get in trouble. Audio's good. Can you tell a difference from the other mic? I'm told that if I get like down here it's better. I don't know. I'm still working on it.
I don't even realize he doesn't reset right away. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck, yeah?
Here, like, he's
Looks like he reset.
There we go.
There he goes.
He's
All right, here we
reset
go.
3 different times while we've been sitting there. Just fucking hit the boss boost.
I didn't see him reset. I was waiting for him to go full health since people.
I mean, lower the bosses and what going to.
Looking for enemies. Enemy spot. Okay, he's dead. Looking
Yeah, I know.
for other enemies.
Clark just stole your kill, babe. Yeah, he said, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's coming.
What the hell is happening?
He's coming in.
Dying. That's what's happening.
I can't get to these guys before the range kill them. Saving my cooldowns for nothing. Alright, I'm just gonna pop.
Thank you. Don't you want to hit him? Never.
Kill me, I'll dance and stuff.
Overturn.
Yeah, go tag if I'm just wanting it. Oh, I'm gonna go try and save Shaggy. I did not save Shaggy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that guy has like 2,000 red magic. I cannot hit him for sure.
Which one? BD? You dead?
No, the bow cost.
Okay, this guy right here. Never mind, he's nesting this. Alright, this guy.
Wow.
I don't need
That's
cooldowns.
fucking awful. It's fitting.
Behind him.
I'm gonna...
They're walking in now.
Okay, I helped.
Dude, I'm gonna get it with my PvE build. I'm shield.
3 gray runes. What a wild reward to get from a field boss. What do you guys think about getting 3 runes from a field boss? Does that increase your enjoyment of the game? Does that feel like a satisfying pace to progress your runes?
Alright.
Holy. It's brutal, dude.
Shaggy's
It's brutal.
backline diver.
I know.
Will always be at Narnia.
I know.
Bro, Barracks is so squishy for mages.
At least Shaggy comes home. You know? Shaggy.
Alright, we're gonna need to run some dungeons. I'm capped on
Like, he got
T1s. I'm almost
shot
capped on
4 times.
T2s.
He will come home. Oh.
Spear's kind of fun.
I got the 4th equipment slot from the battle pass. Got that today. So my presets are
Just gonna start using my PVE build. in
finally
PvP.
working.
Get some parse on
Um,
him.
And then I'll use this extra skill set voucher probably to make a Spear Dagger PvE setup. But in the meantime, I don't know if I really need to do Spear Dagger PvE, honestly. The
Have you thought some?
Spear Greatsword build in PvE seems like it's probably going to end up being better.
Gatorade is pretty shit.
I don't know,
so...
though. We need to
Alright,
play with
you
it
can
some
read
more.
right back.
What are the Gate of Infinity
T1
times
just
right now?
wanted to bully me, so
I thought we were taking summer.
They need to play Christmas music at the boss fights, too. Let's see. Okay, so Spear Dagger, turnip, 45 seconds. Spear Greatsword, 31 seconds. Damn, does this guy show his weapons? He's got good runes. This guy's a grinder. A Dentist and Scheikel. There's no way he's using that. You guys, do we think he's using this? Do we think he has a PvE spear with different runes? Probably not. He probably is using this. Okay. Interesting. 31 seconds, dude. On Maze? How the hell is he doing that? Without Shadow Strike? So on the Maze, people will cheese this with Shadow Strike. Like right before he's going to do the mechanic. They'll go out and they'll Shadow Strike and they'll leave the thing so they can teleport back out to it. What would you do with Greatsword Spear? 31 seconds is crazy. Might have to see if I can find a video of that later. Okay. In the meantime, let's do some grinding. Do some grinding. I need to get these T1s. I need to get as many free dimensional tokens as I can. Today we're going to be converting all of those into the dimensional amber ring, and I'm going to be replacing my violence signet. Very sad, but we're going to be replacing it. Eventually for Greatsword Dagger, I'm going to be using Band of the Chosen One, but in the meantime, we're going to be using the Amber Dimensional Band because it's going to be better for Spear. And it's good enough for Greatsword Dagger. It's good enough in the meantime. Let's see if my guildies want to do any spam. We've got 2 hours until Bellendir number 1. The War Bellendir. Let's go knock out some contracts while I'm waiting for Q. These T1 queues are starting to feel a little slow. Anyone feeling it? T2 queues are brutal. I don't even attempt to do T2 without my guild. But even the 1-star queues are starting to feel... I don't know. Is anyone concerned? Oh, there's a T2 that I just refreshed on. Whoops. What do I have currently? I have mostly Shattered. Alright. Mackles wants to do some T1s. Let's just cancel out of this. Let's get a guild group going. See if we get anyone else. Can anyone open a T15 Carmine? Damn, dude. Already? Y'all already doing T15? What's you do after you've made it to 4,000 gear score? What's there to do? Push to 4,200? A lot of rune grind. You're still grinding runes a lot at 4K. Other than that, I mean, you're probably just PvPing. A lot of people are spending time doing war games now with the new war games feature. It's been very popping off. A lot of guilds from across servers setting up matches against each other, getting good fights. We've been doing so much war games this week that I've barely had time to actually progress my character. My favorite streamer is back. Who is it? Jonah Vale? How you doing, Hippo? Can't post URLs? I don't know. Did it whack you? Probably not. I'm not sure how YouTube chat handles URLs. Try to link a 37-second maze. The only thing I know how to do on YouTube is ban people. I don't know how to allow links. Was it someone with spear greatsword? I mean, 37 is definitely impressive. Alright, we're just going to go with 3. It's just tier 1. We'll be able to smash him. 37 is impressive, but 31 is unreal. And my combat settings are once again bugged. Okay. I really hope they patch combat settings. Also, I'm having an issue where, I mean, it's not a big issue, but I wanted to do a little math off of it. When I go to dissolve my runes, it does not show me how many fragments I'm getting. Is anyone else having that issue? Like, if I go here, and I'm like, how much... It doesn't show me anything. What's... Is that happening for you guys? What's the deal? I wanted to confirm that dissolving versus transmutation was the same for higher tiers. I'm pretty sure it is, but I wanted to see like how much of a difference it was, like how much more chests you get for dissolving later on, because I want to kind of get an idea for how much rune fragments we can actually get from dissolving on kind of like a regular interval. Because there, you know, there's the whole dissolving versus transmutation question right now. And broadly, if you want to level up faster, you dissolve. And if you want more blues, then you transmutate. But also transmutation has the option of chaos runes, which will be max level right out the gate. So, but I wanted to see, like, because even when it comes to leveling faster, I wanted to see, like, okay, well, how much faster? Because I'm more and more leaning towards just, like, never dissolve as a strategy. Just never dissolve, always use transmutation. But I wanted to see if that continues to be true once your runes are, like, level 20-ish. Because you're not getting that many extra runes from dissolving, like, your level 1s and your level 6s. I feel like it's still going to be the same even in the 20s. And then by the time you get to 40, you definitely don't dissolve. And by the time you're 40 plus, you only want blues. So at that point, you definitely don't dissolve. But, yeah, I want to do a little bit more analysis on that. But it won't show me how much you get. I don't know why it won't show me. Do you rather prefer support on Twitch or YouTube? That's a good question. Like through a sub? Whichever one auto-renews. I think it's about the same revenue split. Twitch normally has a worse revenue split, but I'm grandfathered into like the old 70-30 split, which I think is what it is on YouTube. I don't think it makes a huge difference either way. Whichever one you use more, I guess. Yeah, whichever one you... If I ever do members-only content on YouTube, which I might, but I'm definitely not trying to like offer that as like a major expectation. But if I ever do members-only content on YouTube, then being a member over there would give you access to that. Being a member on Twitch or being a subscriber on Twitch wouldn't be connected to that. So I guess that's something you could also take into account. I don't think I'll ever do a ton of members-only content. It'll probably just do like it'll probably just be niche content or just like, you know, releasing a video a day or two early. It won't be anything huge, but it's a potential benefit. Found a 31-second as well. Greatsword Dagger. Yeah, Greatsword Dagger makes sense because Greatsword Dagger, I mean, that's still crazy. 31 seconds is still crazy, but at least I could imagine how that would be done between Shadow Strike and just fishing for heavy hits. I could imagine how that could be done. I can't imagine how it's done with Greatsword Spear. I'm really curious to see it with Greatsword Spear because that's like mind-blowing to me. Someone's got some tech. Got some secret tech if they're doing it with Greatsword Spear. Was a Spear Dagger? Yeah, again, with Dagger, I can imagine. Because Aragon has a... I think Aragon has like a 37-second kill. Is that the one you found? But he again, he uses Dagger, though, right? Like, with Dagger, we kind of know how it's done. It's still impressive, but we kind of know how it's done. Without Dagger, I'm mind blown. I'm perplexed. Man, this boss takes forever to kill, huh, guys? He got through one whole mechanic. Do you guys think that they should do something to allow us to, like, skip T1 runs now that they're trivial? I don't know. I don't know the proper way to balance this. Allow you to open multiple chests at the end, maybe? Got a wand with hit chance. I don't really think this is a popular wand, though. Yeah, not even worth extracting. Probably use it on my spear. Or throw it into the book. We'll give the guild a few seconds if we can get a fourth, and then we will run that back. How fast is out of sight dungeon on your server with Dagger Expo? Oh, out of sights. Well, for Greatsword Spear, it's 17 seconds. I've never seen a 17-second kill. That's a record. Look, someone with Staff Spear did it in 16 seconds. I guess this guy's not very hard. What were you asking me about? There's a 19-second Dagger Greatswords. Man. Can we beat 16 seconds? Wand Staff, 20 seconds? How's somebody got the same time as Bow Staff with a Wand Staff? Curse Explosion? I guess if it's just one rotation and he's dead. I guess that could work. How are these organized? Expo Dagger, 16 seconds. Oh, it's actually a slightly less 16 seconds than the other guys. That's still... Expo Dagger, still king. Still king. 16.3 seconds versus 16.5 seconds. Yikes, bro. You only got 16.5? Embarrassing. Sheehan wants the Q as healer. I don't think we need a healer. Waiting for party members to select their roles. It's not actually waiting. You guys notice the queue kind of buggy? Kind of buggy since the patch. I'm glad they did the dodging fix. But, yeah, I feel like they kind of introduced some other bugs in the meantime. I kind of got my combat settings working. I had to like change these and then like completely log out of the game and log back in a few times to try to get the game to like remember what settings were what. I feel like they're mostly working now, although the game still likes to put me on setting 1 for no reason. But at least now I can swap to the other ones, and it seems to like know if I swap to like setting 4 or setting 6, it seems to actually do it and not forget which skills we're on. So far so good, more or less. I kind of want to cancel and re-queue here, but when it does this, when it says waiting, I don't actually know if you can cancel. I think it bugs out. Yeah. Yeah, see how it says waiting and cancel, even though it's not waiting. Having this many bugs with the dungeon queue system after the game's been out for a year in Korea is a little much. I can queue as healer if you're running 1-stars. Yeah, queue up. Are you on Amos? I can just invite you. Can you party board and then do randoms? Can you party board with 4 and then do a random queue? Or does it have to be for a specific dungeon? You've just run 1-stars. If you don't need a healer, just queue as one. Yeah, we were going to do that, but we can't re-queue because it's bugged. We'll have to wait till the next one. The queue is very crunchy right now. Very crunchy. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful or else it'll bug out and hit you with that 10-minute penalty. I think it takes longer to pick up the key than it does to kill the key holder. Saying that's what I do? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. In a prior stream, you criticized having 2 dungeon currencies. What did you do instead? 1. Yeah, just combine them together. So on Korea, the way it works is your Dimensional Contract Token 1 and your Token 2 are the same currency. They're both just Dimensional 1. They didn't introduce Dimensional Token 2 until the level 55 dungeons. And even then, I don't know. I feel like they could have just kept it with 1 and just kept making it more expensive, but maybe there would be a scaling issue there. But yeah, in Korea, you spend 300 for a 1-star and you spend 450 for a 2-star, but it's the same currency. So when you run your 2-stars, you just spend more currency, you spend it faster. Well, faster is debatable because the runs take longer, but, you know, you spend it in fewer runs. And then you just don't get to run 1-stars if you choose to do that. And I kind of feel like that's better for the economy as well because it preserves some of the value on the 1-star drops. So like newer players that are running those, the market's not as flooded. And they can, I think they can earn a bit more. So I think it was better the way they did it in Korea. And I thought it was a big mistake when they split it into 2 currencies for our version. If it wasn't the case that the rune grind is the way that it is, then, you know, maybe. But I think now that we're grinding all these dimensional trials, in addition to have 2 different currencies, I think it's too much. Like, pretty much everyone I've talked to has said that they feel like they're burning out. What build do I have on right now? This is the wrong build. Why do I have this build on? This is my contract build. Not even. This is like my Abyssal Dungeon grind farm build. Alright, let me get cooldowns and swap. You get so much Abyssal tokens now. Yeah. Which, I mean, some people like, right? Like, a lot of people want to be able to grind Abyssals all day long. I definitely think grinding Abyssals is a lot more fun than spamming 1-star dungeons. Like, just grouping up big wads of lizardmen and exploding them with Fire Spear. Actually pretty fun. I don't really get tired of it. I also don't even really need a group for it anymore. Like, we're so ahead in gear now that all the Abyssal Dungeon mobs pretty easy. You can just AoE them down by yourself. I'm not leaving. You can't make me leave. Yeah. Can't make Mackles leave either. That's right. Do we think he dies before I get hit with the next one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Man. I guess that's the one nice thing about this is that the runs are super fast now. Why do I have my subathon timer over there? Hold on. Has that been up there the whole time? Alright, Mackles is going to queue his tank, and Sheehan's going to queue his healer. Makes more sense. Weird that they treated NA differently. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see what they were going for in terms of, like... Whoops. Okay, guess we're sticking with this build. Because people were complaining a lot about, like, not having enough to do. We got 2-1s even though no healers queued as healer. That's funny. Our tank has a wand and one of our DPS has a wand. Yeah. Who needs a healer? If I was playing Staff 1, I would definitely be queuing as a healer. I probably wouldn't actually heal anyone, but I would definitely pretend. (21 HK, 21k HP for 25k damage. Are you talking about me? I'm not a tank. I just have a lot of health. Managed to reach 4k as Greatsword Dagger. How's it feeling? I might hit 4k today. I'm going to finally upgrade my ring. It is time. The rune system has forced my hand. We can no longer use the Violent Signet. My beloved Violent Signet. Greatsword has their 2 big hits every 30 seconds. Their overall DPS is low. I think the overall DPS is solid. I don't think it's the highest. I wouldn't call it low though. Our cooldowns aren't that bad. And you can get cooldown reduction on all the big heavy hitting skills. Weird thing to say, but I almost wouldn't care about stacking abyssals if it didn't cap. Just like, oh, I have to stop what I'm doing and go grind for an hour is like... Yeah, I think there's some pacing issues with it for sure. Like, there's times where I want to go and just grind abyssals for an hour, but I can't because, like, there's an event in 30 minutes that I have to go to or something. Or, like, right now I could do it, but my tokens are too low. And then, like, so I'm going to go and fill up these tokens. But then by the time I get my tokens filled up again, there's going to be, like, bosses and stuff. I'm not actually going to be able to go grind for an hour. So, yeah, it's... doesn't always work out the way you want it to. They had bigger caps in Korea, too. That's the other thing. The caps were, like, double what they are now. But they were tied to the sub. That guy died so fast. They were tied to the, like, monthly sub, the value pack, basically. So, I don't know if we're ever going to get something like that. But, yeah, I do think the caps being lower kind of, like, forces you to... Even though I don't want to do this right this second, I have to because I'm capped. Like, it forces that a lot more often. So, they could just double the caps. Like, if they're not going to sell it as a convenience, then they might as well just give it to us for free. Like, if it's considered pay to win, then just give it to everyone. Then everybody wins, you know? Like, I don't know. Oh, play to the field gem. Big money if buff duration. Fingers crossed. Melee endurance. That's the worst one. I don't even know if that's an extract. Oh, not bad actually. 100. Okay, yeah. We sell that. I'm starting to get a lot of ink. Starting to get a lot of ink. Field of the Plate General? Plate of the Field. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these, I'm thinking about like starting to litho purples at 200. Because I don't know what else I'm going to do with my ink. The only thing I can do besides that is like save it for tier 2. I'm sitting on 175 ink right now. And I don't even think I've bought the Ordained Coin Shop out yet. We'll just keep the boss spec on. This is going to go fast. How do I have this much HP? Well, I'm running 60 strength. So that's a big chunk right there. And then I have HP rune synergies on a lot of gear. I want to say pretty much every accessory. Maybe not all of them. I have HP synergies on every accessory, except for the blue ring, which obviously doesn't have runes. But yeah, a lot of HP from runes. From rune synergies, not from the runes themselves. The runes themselves are still all trash, but a lot of HP from the rune synergies. I run it on every accessory. I almost didn't run it on belts. I was going to run triple skill damage resist on belts, but then I did a little math, and the triple skill damage resistance is only a little bit more survivability than the extra health would be from the defense rune plus the synergy. And so I figured, okay, I'll just go for the synergy, and then I'll be able to stick some hit chance in there as well. More overall value that way. So I swapped back to the belt synergy. What with upgrading your ring, would you consider upgrading your cloak as well? No, there is no upgrade for that cloak in tier 1. That cloak is a monster. At least for melee evasion. When I switch to leather for spear dagger, which I'm going to be doing very soon for large scale, then I will have a purple cloak. But for the greatsword dagger, we use blue cloak for all of tier 1. Night Slayer is way too good of an item to give up. There's no purple equivalent to it. Man, that boss took forever. Doesn't the triple skill damage resist work better against people with low skill damage buff? I'm not fighting anyone with low skill damage boost, and if I am, they're bad at the game, so I'm not really worried about gearing against them. There shouldn't be anyone with low skill damage boost. Like, every player who understands the game should have skill damage boost on both their rings and their necklace at minimum. So, yeah, there shouldn't really be anyone who doesn't have skill damage boosts. Will they ever play for Spear Dagger? Yeah, for sure. Spear Dagger's a large-scale build. Greatsword Dagger's still going to be better in small scale. Still going to be better in Arena. So we're going to stick with the melee evasion plate build for Greatsword Dagger and use it in like Dominion, Arena. And then for big fights, conflict bosses, Siege, Tax Cart, probably even Boonstones, I'm going to run Spear Dagger as a leather build. I might still play Greatsword Dagger and Boonstones. We'll see. Boonstones are kind of like right on the cusp. You can still have some value. If it's like 50v50 or 60v60, you can still have some value as a Greatsword Dagger. But once it's like multiple guilds and alliances with hundreds of people, I feel like Greatsword Dagger is just totally useless. And melee evasion becomes a lot less important at that point as well. So, like, I did the tax cart event last night, and I don't think I took a single death to a melee player. I mean, part of that is because I do have melee evasion, but like, I don't even think melee players tried to kill me. You know, it was all splash damage. It was all AoE and flash waves and judgment lightnings. Most of it incidental. Like, most of the time I wasn't even being directly targeted. It was just that type of damage. Hey, speaking of violent signet. Plus, we can play leather as a 70 dex builds and get those evasion scores real real cranked with Spear Dagger. Because the spear I'm going to be using has 11 dex. So it works out really nicely. This is good. This is fast. I feel efficient right now. I'm going to get the whole week's worth of T1s done in like an hour. This is how I need to do it. Max health signet. That's actually probably still worth some money. Watch your vids all the time. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem. Did someone update you on the BDO Ball Fiesta? No, I don't follow BDO at all anymore. I like the open world grind. It's chill. Enter BDO player coming out, but the pacing and the caps are awkward. They are awkward. They should just double them. They should just double them and it'll be fine. Did you test the burst spec on Spear? I find it better than Ignite for bosses. I think it's best to mix them for bosses. So if you go look at what Revik is doing, he's live right now. And he's playing Spear, Greatsword in Dimensional Trials. And he's using both Ignite and Burst stacks. So I think you can use, what's it called? Cyclonic Fury, the Phoenix Barrage without update. Yeah, you can use this for burst stacks, and then you can still use, you know, Explosive Fury and Javelin Inferno for ignites. I think there's a few different ways to mix them together, but I think in PvE you definitely can mix them together. Because there's some skills that will scale off both. Greatsword Spear, better go mostly melee endurance or evasion. You can't really go evasion on Greatsword Spear. You could do melee evasion, but that's it. It would not be possible to run range or magic evasion as a Greatsword Spear because you need the dagger passive. Without the dagger passive, you can't make that work. Your evasion won't be high enough. Spear staff rotation uses both. I do 250 to 300k per rotation of skills. Yeah. Are you using Rising Slash for that, or are you using... Which skills are you juicing with the... Did I not queue? Okay. My bad. 52 strength, 50 dex, 60 perception. Trying to more balance for PvE, but for PvP I'm 50 strength, 70 perception, and 35 dex. You don't really need perception at all. For PvE, I would take all those points out and put them into either Dex or Wisdom. Usually you put them into Dex until it starts costing 2, and then you just dump the rest into Wisdom for PvE. Perception is probably the worst stat for PvE. You really don't need it. I mean, like, whatever you get on your gear is fine, but you don't need to, like, put anything else into it. It's really a PvP stat. It's a noob stomping setup to triple skill damage resist. I guess. I mean, we're talking about pretty marginal differences here, right? Like, if you go triple skill damage resist on your belts, then, you know, that's going to make you... I'm, like, looking at my bar here. I do not have any stuns equipped. So that's 90 skill damage resistance. Which is like... Depending on your opponent's stats, that'll make you like 6% tankier? Maybe 7 if they're really undergeared. Or you do 1 skill damage resist, 1 max health, and then 1 attack rune. You then get the max health synergy from that. Now, your skill damage resist is going to still make you like 2% tankier. And then your health is going to make you like 4% tankier. So it's kind of a wash. Like, even if the person's undergeared, you know, the max health is accomplishing the same purpose there. So I don't really think, like, you might be like 1% tankier if you go full skill damage resist. like especially if someone's under gear, is that really worth it? I think it's too marginal. You might as well just get the synergy. The only time I would not run belt synergy is if you're actually going triple offense. So I think there's definitely an argument for triple offense. If you're just like, screw it, I don't care about the skill damage resist or the health, I'm just going to get like a bunch of hit chance and I'm going to counter evasion builds. I think like triple hit on your belts is viable, but I don't really, after like looking and taking another look at the math, I don't really see the value in triple skill damage resist. The fire ring one is insane without fire on it. Then mostly for the hit chance, just to avoid missing the bosses. Oh, you definitely don't need 60 perception to hit bosses. You don't even need 30 perception to hit bosses. I run 22 perception in my PvE builds. You can see it. Actually, you can't see it because my face is covering it. Can you see that? I have 22 perception right now. That's more than enough. Because you have hit chance in your weapons, like as a trait, or at least you should. Yeah, you don't need that much perception. Guys, what build is this? What am I doing? These combat settings, dude, they just keep trolling me. This is not the boss build. Blood Leech Aura. Come here, Carnix. I'm gonna leech your blood. 300 damage. Alright. Man, we are zooming. I think I managed to pull every mob in the lever room. Pull them all. Be brave. Alright, 5 chests. Fingers crossed. No salvations. I'm going to be turning in some salvations today to get the Amber Dimensional Ring, so... Probably just going to drain my tier 1s all the way down to 0. Alright, Mackles wants a break. Let's see if we can get anyone else. You love Thorn and Liberty? I'm gonna grind a lot and make a ton of Lucent. Grind Temple of Silva 2F, uses 5x, less tokens. I was doing that for a while for the Belt of Combat Prowess. It has gone down in value though. Do you enjoy the new material transmutation? Yeah, I think it's a good system. I haven't gotten lucky from it. But I think it's a good system overall. It's a good way to recycle unused materials. Alright. Nobody wants to play with us. So sad. Should I queue as tank? A little bit sketchy with only 2. Oh, we got a 3rd. Did Tochi X for this instead of just clicking the button? What's he Xing for? No, he's Xing for something else. They're doing pre-mades in Snowball Arena. Dude, I knew people were doing that. Some of the teams I went against in Snowball Arena were way too organized. Alright, cool. We got a tank. This will be fast. This will be fast. Hi, and BDO family. How was the BDO event? I didn't watch it. Most balance I can take without adding any points in perception is 50 strength, 50 dex, 45 wisdom, 41 perception. Yeah, that'll do a lot more damage than pushing your perception all the way to 60 or whatever it was. So the reason dex and wisdom are more valuable in PvE for a variety of reasons. So obviously the crit from dex is nice, the cooldown reduction from wisdom is nice, but in addition to that, the way that those stats increase your base damage is different from the way that strength and perception increase your base damage. So strength and perception increase both your min and your max damage by about like 0.7 per points. Dex and wisdom only increase your max damage. They increase it by about 1.2 per points. So you could say that you're getting more damage overall from strength and perception. However, because of the way that crit works in this game, increasing your max damage will actually give you more damage overall than your minimum damage, because crits basically just roll your max damage. So, especially in PvE, where you're fighting mobs that, you know, don't really have endurance and you're critting an awful lot, that max damage is worth a lot more than minimum damage. And so, because wisdom and dex give you so much more max damage, they're way better PvE stats. Plus, like I said, the crit and the cooldown are really valuable. You don't really need to hit from perception. You don't really need the health from strength, although it's nice. Didn't know that. Yeah, critting is weird in this game. In most games, crits will, you know, multiply your damage. And there's some of that too. Like if you have a crit damage bonus from Dagger or from like the Shadow Harvester set, then you get that as well. But what is traditionally a crit in an MMO in this game is called a heavy hit. And that just, you know, doubles your damage. Crits in this game are a little bit weirder than they are in other games. More on 3.7k Spear Greatsword with Spear main hand. I get 80 damage resist. And tanky with Greatsword main hand. I get 100 heavy attack chance. What should I main? Spear, 100%. There's absolutely no hesitation whatsoever. If you're playing Greatsword Spear, you always have the Spear out. So the heavy attack from the Greatsword will still apply to your Greatsword skills. In fact, it will always and only apply to your Greatsword skills. That will never apply to your spear skills. The way that skill mastery works is the skill mastery is only active when that weapon is in your hands. Every time you do a greatsword ability, the greatsword is in your hands. So you don't need to pick based off of offensive stats, because anytime you're using a skill, that offensive stat is going to be in play. Like you don't need to pick which weapon is main handing for that. You only pick which weapon is main handing for basically when you're not attacking. So like movement speed and defense pretty much are the only stats you care about when picking a main hand. And then Spear has both of those a lot higher than Greatsword does. So yeah, always have your spear main-handed if you're playing that build. Greatsword has a little bit of health and defense that you can get from the mastery tree, but I think the movement speed and the skill damage resist from spear just hands down better. This guy's worried about leashing 2 mobs. Yeah, just go. Kill him while the boss stands up. Sometimes I like just skipping the mechanic and seeing who can tank it. Probably could have done that since we have guildies. A little risky though when there's no healer. Wouldn't want to wipe. Ooh, Rex Chimerus's crossbows. This might still be worth some money. Attack speed? Oh wait, I actually got attack speed. Yo! What's that worth? I'm gonna guess that's still worth like 160. 300? Yo! What? Still? In current year? Alright. I'll take it. That's crazy. My whispering is so... It's not... Okay. I don't know how to whisper someone in this game. It's too... I don't have... My technology is not advanced enough. Okay, we've got Bell in 1 hour. We got time. Got time for some more. I got 9 more runs. Can we do nine runs in 30 minutes? Probably not. Wasn't sure if using a skill procs the specialization. Yeah, it's if you anytime if you want to know which one, you literally look at your character and see which weapon they're holding. So whenever you're in a greatsword animation, it'll be that. Whenever you're in a spear animation, it'll be that. Whenever you're not in an animation, then it's whatever weapon you chose as your main hands. That's the easiest way to think about it. What are my settings in FPS? I have everything set to epic. And my FPS right now is 90. But in big fights, it goes down to like 15. Even if I turn the settings to low. It also depends on how long the game has been running for. I find that restarting the game, like, I'll probably restart before Bellandir. If the game's been running for a couple hours and you have a big fight, it's a really good idea to restart. It's got some pretty gnarly memory leaks. But yeah, I literally just set everything to low except for character count and view distance. For the big fights. Still 300 plus in USA. Yeah, that's crazy. I was not expecting it to be that high. I'm assuming you're your guild's leader? No, I am not the leader. I am in a spurgy Zoomer guilds. They don't want me to lead. I don't have enough Riz. You know what I mean? Not enough Riz on God. For real. I don't have enough victory royales and fortnights to lead this guilds. You play on East Coast or West Coast? I play on East Coast early access. Is Spear Greatsword any good? It's really good in PvE. It's probably one of the worst PvP builds. It pains me to say it, but it's probably one of the worst PvP builds. I wish it wasn't so. I think if you're like giga geared out with like Bell Spear and Tevent Greatsword, then you could make it good. But baseline, I don't think it's very good in PvP.
You helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
I really wanted it to be good. I wanted to give up Dagger and just main Greatsword Spear. But, yeah, it just doesn't survive well enough. It doesn't disengage well enough. It's kind of like playing Greatsword Staff. Except at least Greatsword Staff has the benefit of doing multiple damage types in Arena. Greatsword Spear doesn't even have that going for it, so if you go against a stacked melee evasion team, then it's just like, oh, I can't hit you with either weapon. Last Saturday was Conflict Heaven. Why are they doing Conflict again? They're doing both. You have one piece, one conflict, 2 hours apart. I think the conflict one is first. If I made a guild, you'd join it? I don't want to run a guild. Running a guild is too much of a headache. You need a whole team of people to run a guild in a game like this. Last time I led a competitive PvP guild was in BDO Xbox back in like 2019. You guys remember that? Oh, that was fun. We crushed the console universe. Absolutely dominated for like 6 months straight.
Just as I was getting hungry. Let's see how long you can survive.
A lot of good people helping me though. Great Sword Dagger, what's the best stat distribution? Depends on your builds. and it also depends on PvP or PvE. You really want to try to get 50 strength, and in some cases you want to go all the way to 60, especially if you're using a dentist. After that, it really depends. I mean, there's versions of the build that are really high hit. There's versions of the build that ignore hit completely and just focus on damage. And then if somebody has evasion, you just don't worry about it. You just hit somebody else. I think both of those are viable. You just have to pick which one you're going to go with. Like, do I care about countering evasion players or not? Because if I do, I really have to build for it. And if I don't, then I'm going to really not build for it. You don't really want to be somewhere in between. It's you know, not going to get a lot of value out of that. Dude, the whispering is so buggy. Okay. I'm not even trying to whisper. I'm just trying to invite people to a group. It's trying to make me whisper. I don't know if you have much experience with these classes. Would you rather have bow dagger or staff dagger in your GVG squad? Probably bow. Well, what do you mean by GVG? You mean like the guild events, or do you mean like a big... You mean like a boonstone? I think a well-played bow is more useful in large scale because of flash wave and tornado. However, a misused tornado can also be like a major nuisance. If we're just like running around at like a guild event, I think staff is better. It's more mobile. It's got more like damage on the run. Judgment lightning. They're both really good though. Could always just play bow staff. That's the real build. That's the true pumper. Smartest player I know. Welcome back, dude. I saw the 15 comments that you left me. I'm using a dentist and Liquarius daggers as main, harvester mask, tapestry mantle, wolf tunic. Field General, Band of Universal Power, Amber Dimensional Band. Field General Sabatons. Yeah, I don't know. For PvP, I would be cautious about splitting between plate and leather. Unless you're just not planning on doing evasion at all. I mean, for PvE, it's whatever. You can mix and match all over the place. You could do 2-piece Shadow Harvester, 2-piece Field General. You can even do, like, the Swirling Essence Robe. And then 2-piece Harvester, 2-piece Field General. That's a really good PvE build. But for PvP, your defensive stats are going to be kind of whack if you do that. Your health is going to be kind of whack, and your endurance and your evasion are going to be spread out too much. Everyone is traded for max health, skill damage, boost resistance, buff duration, and running full evasion. I don't think everyone's running full evasion. I mean, anyone with a dagger is probably running a lot of evasion, but there's endurance is pretty popular right now. That's probably like 40-60. A lot of tanks running endurance, a lot of healers running endurance. It works really well if you build it correctly. I'm already bow staff, but I want to switch it up. Yeah, I personally find the staff more enjoyable in small fights just because of how much extra you're not planted as much, you know, like you're kind of like moving around when you're charging fireball, you're moving around when you're blasting people with judgment lightning or ice spear. Bow, you're kind of like stopping and channeling more often, so I think the staff is a little bit more fun in small fights, but I've also seen bow daggers do crazy plays. Like, I've seen some of Deity's clips with bow dagger in large scale, and it definitely works. Did I say large scale? I mean small scale. They both work in large scale. The sun is shining? I know. It's always around this time of day. I gotta... it starts to sneak through. Get in if you want credit. How's this mic at picking up the lawnmower outside? Is it better or worse than the old mic? Any particular reason you decided to stream on YouTube? I worry about Twitch. I suspect that Twitch might not exist in a few years. At least not with the amount of market domination that it currently has. And also, I'm posting videos on YouTube fairly regularly now, so a lot of people that aren't on Twitch will see my live streams on YouTube because they're watching my videos on YouTube. I'm still streaming on Twitch, though. I'm doing both at once. Twitch still has some advantages, for sure. I think people like the chat better on Twitch. And, like, having a dedicated link to my stream is really nice on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have that. It's a new link on every live stream, which has some downsides. But I do think YouTube is kind of just like a better platform overall, and there's a lot more people that use YouTube than use Twitch. YouTube's algorithm is way better. No one will ever discover you on Twitch. It's impossible to get discovered on Twitch unless you're in the top 0.1%. But YouTube, even as a smaller creator, you can still get discovered. I am so glad that there are other gamers in this guild who procrastinate their tokens like me. We're getting so many runs done right now. This is fantastic. Watch more Twitch when I game and YouTube when I chill. Yeah, I personally spend a lot more time on YouTube nowadays. I think Twitch has gotten kind of crazy with the ads. I still use Twitch for streams, though. I would still say I still watch a lot more streams on Twitch than I do on YouTube.
I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado.
I think if Google ever, like, really cared about it, they could probably destroy Twitch, like, with some pretty standard improvements.
Rescue them.
They already have like a much better algorithm and a much better video player. If they just like made the live streaming section, if they just organized it better the way Twitch does with like the directory and, you know, improve the chat experience and some things like that, I really think they could just destroy Twitch. But I don't know if it's ever going to be a priority for them, because at the end of the day, like, live streaming is Twitch's entire business, but it's a really small fraction of YouTube's business. Like, YouTube's still going to emphasize uploaded content. Yeah, Twitch is just kind of a wacky company, though. I feel like they're going to implode at some point. I've been worried about it for for a while now. Just found your Twitch. Can't watch Twitch because of the ads. It's a bit too much. Yeah, it was really their decision to force ads on us. Was like, as soon as they did that, I was like, okay, I need to start thinking about streaming on YouTube, because this company's going out of business. I didn't have ads on Twitch for like 6 years. And then suddenly they were like, you have no choice. You either run ads or we hit every single person who clicks on your stream with a pre-roll. And it's just like, it's already hard enough to get someone to discover your stream on Twitch. Like, having them have to sit through an ad now when they click on your stream is so brutal. So I really have no choice but to run ads, and then they want me to run like 6 at a time, and it's like, okay. Okie dokie there, Twitch. For all these years, you guys can't figure out how to be profitable, huh? If they just learned how to target the ads better, I feel like they could make way more money. Like, there's so much demographic information about who's watching a Twitch stream. It's always kind of crazy to me that they haven't been able to find ways to make more money off of it.
You helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
Are people running so fast? Whenever I'm in a party, I'm always behind. I have a bunch of move speed on my gear. I have move speed as a mastery on my spear. I have a move speed trait on my boots. And then I have level 5 dash morph. So anytime I morph, that's pretty much as fast as it could be. Yeah, there's also a dagger passive, move speed when you kill things. There's a great sword passive, move speed whenever you use a movement skill. The dagger one makes you go real fast. And you can get it off of assists. You don't have to actually get the kill. It also, like, never expires. So I can hit something like 5 minutes ago, and then if it dies, I suddenly get the buff. Like, even after the mob leashes, I'm still on its damage table or on its kill table or whatever, and it still counts as an assist for me when someone kills it. It's crazy in PvP, too. It's, like, up all the time because you're getting assist from other people around you. Advertising is broken. Channels are all pharma ads and gambling. Yeah, like, there's so many companies that reach out to me directly to advertise. Like, hey, we have this game, we have this whatever. And the rates they offer, it's like, why doesn't Twitch? I don't know. It's so I don't understand how Twitch could make as little money off of ads as it does.
Just as I was getting hungry.
Something does not add up to me.
Let's see how long humans have a hunt. Ride or die, turn you into a tasty ride.
This poor guy. Almost got him. Oh, it's funny. I love this boss. What's your guys' favorite boss in the game right now? Man, that was a long fight compared to these other runs. Get some gearlets. Juno's your favorite boss? Dude, the trivia. We need more trivia bosses. I really liked the, we did a tier 15 Void Waste the other night, and I really enjoyed it. It took us like an hour. We failed a bunch of times, but it was so satisfying to finally get it. What kind of signet is this? Max health? That's still money. Alright. So, 30 minutes until bell. The boys are done running T1s. I still got a few more that I could do. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do some gear upgrades? I really do want to drain my tokens all the way down. I think I'm going to just pug a few more. They're going to want us in comms for Bellandir pretty soon, though. So, I might just do one more run and then get ready for Bell. Need to clean out the inventory. T5 plus Carmine is pretty satisfying to get. I haven't seen the new mechanics for Carmine yet. I heard there's like the memorization mini boss. I heard they add a mechanic like that into the fight. Interesting. These prices are kind of wacky. I think we can sell this for 40. I need to start pumping up some blues to transfer over to my second gear set. I need to start trading some of these out and using them for blessing. I'm not really sure which piece though. None of these are really... Invokers might be a good option.
We can even increase your storage size.
Dude, I have so many more. I have so many more of these. I also need to buy... Yo, 400 training due. I've decided I am going to buy this. I think the value is good enough. It's not amazing. The Star Tree Premium Pass, it's not amazing, but taking another look at it, I do think it's worth 500 Lucent. Just barely. The main thing is my character's really ugly, and there's an appearance change ticket in here. So, you know, that's some pretty good value. That's pretty good. And then, yo, 400 training due. How much is this going to actually move? Let's see. So, Greatsword is just under the E, and Spear is just under the P. 400 training due later. Greatsword barely moved. Holy shit. I got like 10% of a level on Greatsword. Spear, though, we got like a third of a level. Not bad, not bad. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Getting this to 19 is going to be really nice. Same with Spear. Getting Spear to 19 is going to be super strong. Spear's masteries, all three of these for Spear ended up being so good. Love Cave of Destruction. Why we not get 2-star that? 2-star Cave of Destruction. You love Cave of Destruction? Okay, first of all, no one loves Cave of Destruction. What do you mean you love Cave of Destruction? They probably could have come up with a 2-star version of Cave of Destruction that wasn't so tedious. You like that dungeon? Maybe I just ran it too much in KR. I have a seething hatred for Cave of Destruction. I'm sitting here waiting for the ants to spawn. Okay, yes. Hurry up. Get out of your little egg. Can we move on yet? That's how I feel the whole time I'm doing Cave of Destruction. Oh, this one just explodes. I'm not even supposed to kill it. Why does it have a health bar? It's basically just environmental hazard disguised as a monster. CP is 2162, trying to hit that 23 mark. Yeah, just stay on top of your dimensionals and your abyssal contracts. You'll get there in no time. Been waiting for you to stream to tell you I got the crossbow of Queen Bellendir that is critical hits can be sold. Any advice on that as a bow staff player? Sell it. My advice is that you sell it. And sell it now, because double Bellendir is coming. And other people are going to be trying to sell it. I mean, do you want to be a crossbow player? If not, then, you know, sell it. I think bow staff is a better builds. I mean, crossbow dagger can still be really good. Maybe bow staff isn't always better, but I think in overall, especially if you care about PvP, I think bow staff is just, it's so solid, man. It's so solid. You don't need to reroll just because of a Queen Bellendir. The Bellendir crossbow, like, it's not even, I don't know. It's good, but like, is it so good that you want to reroll? The only Bellendir weapons that are like so good that they make me want to reroll would be, I don't know, like maybe the staff. You have like Tevent bow, which is insane. Tevent daggers, which are kind of like build defining. The Bellendir crossbow, it's alright. I mean, Rex is good too if you're playing crossbow. I would sell it. How do people sell weapons / armor without turning it into trait or lithograph? Well, if it's a boss weapon, you can sell it. All the boss weapons just come sellable. All the field boss, world boss weapons come sellable. For everything else, if it's sellable, it's because it was crafted as a great success. 20% chance when you're making a lithograph into an item that you'll get a great success. 79k on my server, but there's only 2. Yeah, I mean, unless you're like on the brink of rerolling to crossbow. Have you played crossbow? Crossbow's way different than bow staff. Like, in terms of play style. Like, they're both good builds, but it's way different. It takes a specific kind of player to enjoy crossbow. I don't think it's for everyone. I can sell it and buy the staff with the 7th bow. Yeah, do that then. Do that and get the staff. I mean, you'll get hit with tax, so you probably can't. Because those are probably more expensive. How much is the staff and the bow?
Storage size.
With the Lucent, you're totally made and ready for tier 2. Yeah, I mean, the Archboss weapons will carry over into T2 as well. They'll become upgradable to plus 12 in tier 2, so those are also very future-proof. So on KR, they'd rather have 1 tank, 2 bow staff, 1 bow whatever, plus heal as the best combo. For what scenario? Expo staff was a lot of fun. Yeah, it can be fun. I don't think it's ever going to be meta though. Tax will take 18k Lucent. What will it cost you to buy a bell staff? I'll be right back, you guys.
I got something to craft.
Is that working?
There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands. If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping. Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials.
Grinding Runes level 5.
Take them off your hands.
Yeah, if we're strictly just talking PvE, then having a bazillion bows in your group for the cooldown reduction is pretty meta. I feel like that's gonna change at some point, but who knows? It's kind of a lame meta, isn't it? It's a really lame meta. How much is a dentist in the server? A lot. 25k. The trades have come down. The weapon's still crazy though. It's showing Peace Bell on the small icon, but it's showing War Bell on the when I actually click. I'm pretty sure it's war. I think the first one's war, the second one's peace.
If the guy
Yeah, a lot of people didn't get him at the start.
I didn't get him from the start.
Alright, we got boss in 20 minutes. Who what?
Are you well prepared?
Chris, why do you have blood devotion? Is it for PvP? No, this is just a boss killing build. It's not super well optimized though. A few of these skills are probably still going to get changed out. This has kind of got like too much AoE in it still. This is just something I've been farming with or running dungeons with. Okay, I have a lot of Abyss currency right now that needs to get spent. I've been saving some of it for when Shadow Harvester boots get added to this box, but they just really don't want to add it. I wonder if I should spend some of these. Can you not get Phantom Wolf gloves out of these either? I need to get some Phantom Wolf gloves. For the other builds, I'm gonna need. Looks like the only thing I can get is Ancient Tapestry Mantles. I think they're cheap enough to just buy though. Yeah, nothing else here. It's gonna have the value. The litho is only 200. Traits are cheap. Okay, we'll probably just buy all that. And then, what else? Do I need to spend tokens on these? These traits are still pretty expensive. In fact, they're starting to be more expensive than Clasp. Interesting. A lot of leather rerolls happening. Look at that. That's 270 to 300. Compared to Clasp, that actually might be the one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. It's finally time to spend these on something else. That's so interesting. Those went way up in price. Health regen, health regen. The litho's not an option. Would litho on class be an option? No, litho's not really an option for either one of them. 65 loosened for that. Bummer. Should we gamble some more? I was holding like 120 coins just in case the Shadow Harvesters got added. At some point, they're not going to be worth more than the accessories anyways, but I don't think we've reached that point. Yeah, I mean, they're getting there. This would still be really nice, though, if they did get added. What do we do with these? Throw them into the transmuter, I guess? Double health regen is brutal, man. Half of them are supposed to be good.
Hello?
These can go in the litho book.
Hello. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
We're about to go for this boss.
Yeah. I think we might have to join the
Oh, I see the other channel.
Gooning channel.
I might do this. 20 unlock stones.
Possibly.
Probably worth more than they hit chance straight.
We will reconvene after.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm keen.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We can farm.
Where's the spooky music coming from?
Okay. We're gonna do more rooms after. It's okay.
Do we have spooky music?
Oh, sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Get conflict first in EU.
Be right back.
Does Archboss weapons lose their value in T2? No, not really. They stay pretty good. Are their prices also that high in Korea server, given they have had them for almost a year? When I logged into Korea a couple weeks ago
trying to finish this fucking torture
to
chamber
check
run,
that, they
and
were
these
still
guys are just
surprisingly expensive.
so stupid.
Alright, Rose, give me lead.
Got you.
Fortunately, what's good for the body?
Queen is 57. I will have enough after tax, but
top running
ouch,
at them right
that
now.
hurts.
Babe is coming back online.
What, the one you want to buy is 57? That's cheap.
I just don't understand how hard it is for the person.
What's the
number
best
one to
purification
kiss the
stone?
boss's ass,
I mean, the health
and
one
for number
is
5 to go
the most
sit in
broadly
corner like
useful.
they're in trouble.
But I think the stamina
They're
one
just
can
running
be really
around in
good,
circles the
depending
entire
on
time.
your block skill. If you're a tank,
The zombies tend to bug out a lot.
being able to
and it's
trinket and then
actually-
block
it's
is really
actually more
good.
based on where the
If you're a
person is standing,
dagger,
it's where
being
the
able to
zombies
trinket and
go.
then roll is really
So
good.
If, like, the number 5 zombie gets
Um,
stuck on the boss, it
But
actually-
yeah, I mean, I think you can't go wrong with the health
Oh
one.
yeah, I know. It's just that these guys can't stop running around. That's the biggest problem right now.
Yeah. I mean, for
Like the
sure.
guy has number
Had fully
one,
stacked
but he's
tapestry
running
for
around in
blessing
circles
on
around
my
the boss
Forsaken
instead of
Embrace,
just
which
standing
dropped,
still.
which I forgot to use.
Bitter to the taste.
My blessing stack tapestry.
Or
You just
like
skipped over
one
it?
of the guys letting the buff drop from the
Oh,
bat,
no.
and then
Yeah, I
Liam
probably should
fighting
use it
his
for that.
zombie.
I have a Supreme Devotion that I could use as well. I need to get some of this cleaned up. My inventory's getting crazy right now. I got too many different things that I'm working on simultaneously. But I probably will do that. I've also been throwing a bunch of these belts away. Although I already have the Bloodlust belt, so another belt isn't hugely important. But I do need to get another cape. And then I'm going to need another necklace. So I need to start prepping a neck, which I think I did. I think I have a blue neck that's almost done. Yeah, I just need to fill this up with a little bit more junk and then transfer it.
My bad. I've never heard this person. Oh, we start.
But yeah, if I had planned a little bit better, I would have... There's a bunch of stuff that I threw into the transmuter last week that I probably should have kept, actually, for junk stacking.
Alright, leave a thread.
More Edmund Roars. I don't think those
up
are
at
ever
the
worth
top,
anything anymore.
And follow post.
yeah, unfollow post, and then it won't like show up in the list on the left.
Debuff for range would have been money.
Killers yap too much.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah. Do we go full Santa build for
Multiply
For war?
5K crew.
I feel like this draws too much attention. I think the hat is enough.
Get on Canary then.
Yeah, I go Canary.
Oh my goodness, dude. I just picked the bald guy because in Korea the bald guy looked good.
I'm here.
Like I was logging in and I was like, oh, the bald guy, and I clicked, but they changed all the presets for global, and it's so ugly. Like, dude, what?
TMP list right now. This sure still is.
He's so weird looking.
Because the rest of them aren't on right now.
We're out. You too. Wait.
I don't see. I know Turnip's not gonna be on today. I don't
That's
think
not bad. A little pasty. He's a little pasty.
Gamers.
More to death right now.
Might have to give him a little bit of sun.
And then UI is. I don't
Yeah,
know.
arrow, jerking it.
I'll leave the last five and see whoever gets on first.
No.
So we're jorking it?
Always. What do you mean?
Should I look like this?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot here to dislike.
Unfortunately, what's good for the body is bitter to the taste.
Where you at?
This one's a vibe. What do you guys think about ponytail with mutton chops? That's not a combo you see very often.
Yes.
Upload a picture? I couldn't get it to work.
Yes, the other.
I couldn't get the upload picture thing to work.
Yeah, we know. Sorry, what happens?
I have to go in through the files on my computer? Okay, hold on a second. I don't know what this is gonna...
Conflict area?
I don't know what this is gonna do.
No, it's
No, this
pieces.
is
now.
conflict.
This is
Conflict
pieces 2 hours.
This is conflict at 6, and then at 8 p.m. we have peace.
Oh, okay.
I meant peace by losing.
Okay, it just doesn't... Yeah, it just doesn't work.
I mean, yeah.
How do you make it work?
That's fine by me.
It, like, literally does nothing.
What's good for the body is bitter to the taste.
I mean, I wish I don't get complacent.
You had to use mobile?
Big vanity showing, by the way.
Does the bald guy ever look good? Yes! There's plenty of them that look good. Just not the one I picked.
Hold on, I'm gonna go tell
Alright, listen
This
up,
one looks
Buttercups.
fine. Look at him. He's like I got a normal face. The fuzz is a little weird. We could do without the fuzz. We need either more fuzz or less fuzz. Probably more. I think if you're gonna be this bald, you want a nice like. Why can't I choose any of this?
No.
You can't customize the
No,
presets.
It doesn't have bonus damage.
Surely you can like apply and then customize. Okay, yeah, you can. Yeah, so if we just take this, I mean, he's got a nice claw mark across his face. He looks good. He doesn't have a weird, creepy expression or anything like that.
Living in Quebec.
Of course. I wouldn't be able to function if I didn't speak French.
Yeah, like all of these look fine, except that one doesn't. But like 3/4 of these look fine. Just not. Look at the one, dude. The one that it gave me. He looks like sleep deprived. He looks like he's strung out on heroin.
Babe's bald too, so you know.
Like
There it is. Proof's in the pudding. Northern Lion's bald.
he looks like an ex-convict that's like
Did everyone
still
watch
making
video
bad
announcements? 'Cause It
decisions.
was mandatory before today.
It's not good.
Hey, are you seeing
This one's
that
a little
shit, bro?
better. Like
It's
this
so
this
good.
variation of it is a little better. At least he's got like,
Oh, someone's
you know.
actually dying.
Yeah.
So pop that food.
Now
make
he
sure
looks like a
color
little,
on. I need
like,
all my
intimidating
DPS
rather
to
than
go
just,
to
like,
back. Give her the
a junkie.
dirtiest back shots ever.
Still not
You wanna
great,
break
though.
her carapace, so she drops her-
Eyes are way too far apart here. This one looks like a
She's
frog.
gonna be looking like Vex afterwards.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
She has a rod in her back.
Fuck?
She has a rod in her back.
Listen,
She hurt her back.
without context.
Yeah, I mean this
that
is this is
wild.
this is pretty good
That was
though.
fucking wild.
I think
that
this
was
one's pretty good.
Clarify, I have a rod in my spine. Alright.
Let me make him. What is this? Color for what?
Yeah, for sure.
For his
Not
face?
For live, by the way, sure.
Yep, it's okay.
Hey,
Live your
Chad.
best
We
life,
have ping.
baby. Yeah, get pins down, please. In all guilds.
Oh, I can be green. Oh no, we're losing the plot here.
I have room in my party for one healer. I'll just reliance.
Put links in the
Okay.
notes, yep.
It's the facial hair. I think it's the facial hair. That's the problem with this.
Yes.
Maybe the actual hair as well.
Oh, the beer is in here too.
What do you mean? How? What? Who is the third healer?
Guys, I don't know what I'm
Bruno
doing.
is a DPS.
Okay, there we go. Hair slash beard.
Rune's ranked 7 in
healer.
kills. Put some respect on his name. What the fuck?
Okay, there we go. There we go.
What are you talking about?
A little better. Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
I want all.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Words are hard. All boss damage reduction, guild skills to be popped on the pole.
Yeah,
I want
thickness
guardians,
max.
Guardians to be popped on the pole, so we can
Do we
pop
go
guardians
with
as fast as possible.
like full darkest black beard or full like grayest grandpa beard?
Wolf lion thing.
These aren't that gray. They're not. It's not. No, the beard's not white enough. If we're gonna go white beard, it's gotta be like Santa Claus white. You know. Yeah, I think we go dark for the beard.
What are your pronouns?
And then I still think he's like not bald enough. This is a trying to be bald. I respect the attempt, but I think the little designs are a little cringe. I think they're a little cringe. We gotta just own our baldness. Stop trying to be so.
My pronouns are my lord or my liege.
Yeah. Okay. Just good old shiny. If there's like a buzz, yeah, there's no buzz. The only buzz is just yeah. Okay. No, we're doing full on shiny head. And then I think the eyes are cool. I think the eyes are good. What do you guys think? Good to go? That basically looks like me. This is what I'm going for. He's tired? He does, yeah. The previous face looks very tired.
Micro. But I'll be calling for sleeps.
I'll go with the mutton chops. The mutton chops are kind of solid.
Sorry, Dex, I went to my static.
I'm so heartbroken.
They were... He added
Trying to do steal my healer, Dex?
I can't do that. No, the only beard option, these are all terrible. Yeah, this is the only good one. Alright, well can I save this for later? I'm getting yelled at for not being at the fight.
Yeah, big vanity group above
Shit.
5.
Changes will not be applied. Oh, what time is it? Guys, I gotta go. We'll do this later.
Tanks, I'm gonna want you tanking the boss between 1 and 3, and I want all of us to be chilling between 6 and 7 after we do a little wipe of everyone. Everyone should have VODs on, good Stellarite on, PvE Guardians for this, please, so we can do boss contribution. That's Shade Revenant Deno for every single person, healers included.
PvE Guardians.
I'm more of a Pluto kind of guy.
No one should be using Daybreak Feast. If you're a DPS or anyone who actually hits the boss, you should be using the demon damage boost.
Do I have demon damage?
For healers.
I do.
It's not
Okay.
Oh shit.
No, she is a demon.
Demon? Gotcha.
Demon damage. We want.
Definitely seems like a wild pin.
Does it stack with Smile Cookie?
You're a demon. What's that?
I don't think it does.
Coachella.
Whoa. That's a new one.
Whoa.
Gotta keep it on your toes.
Alright, let me nuke my settings.
If you don't have demon food, just use event food or anything that gives you skill damage boost.
Oh, I said that out loud.
Yep.
No, I mean I'm not recording. I just started.
Also, check your arena comms to make sure you guys aren't hot mic. Everyone.
And everyone get ready to record VODs. Even if we don't get a fight here, then you don't have to post it, but if we do...
No, I still want you guys to post it. I want to see your PvE rotations.
Okay.
Alright, kill everyone. Watch out, they might drop down from on top of 5.
Just going deep right off the rip.
Take space towards 6. We're gonna do little laps around the arena here for a sec. Just make sure you zoom out, by the way. You have Archboss POV. Now, 8 and 5 are very popular regroup spots, as you can see. Pretty much all of them are up there at 5.
Can't you pick a color with the wheel to get full Santa beard? Oh, is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, I'll take another look. I never made a character. I never made a face, so I just clicked the button. I just clicked the preset and went go. Which is why my character looks as bad as he does.
I got a group gathering at 5 and a group gathering at 2 in the safe zone on both sides.
Yeah, I see a group at 5.
Reminds you to sell your demon food? Definitely want to sell your demon. Today is the day to sell your demon food. Yeah.
That includes healers, auto attacks, their great things.
Do you guys like the Bellandir as a demon? I feel like she should be Wildkin, shouldn't she?
To look more at 2, but they're still
I don't know about demon.
Yep. Boss up in 3 minutes.
They'll know you weren't there to play around with those chops. What will we be there to do with chops like that?
Random shit.
Nobody knows what you're there to do.
Remember, just like last time, the only people I want in are tanks. That's it. I don't want anyone else in on the boss. I want melee DPS roaming on the outside, and I want range DPS being the one damaging the boss. The only people I want in on the boss are...
Look with drop, I got Bellandir staff today.
Wand, I do not want you on the boss.
You got it? Or your guild got it? Or
You're hot mic.
they're giving it to you?
Just said something.
Oh yeah, Venom. I guess we should use that.
A lot of people in that... They're not in. They're kind of
Oh, I
just in the
guess.
safe zone too.
How do we feel about 4 consumable slots? Shouldn't it be 6?
Only SNS wands are going to be on the boss. If you're not an SNS wand, you are going to be on the outside of range. You can hit the boss a bit at the beginning to get contribution, of course. But I do not want melee on the boss. I want all my melee hunting and protecting your range.
Hey Grinton, can you come to the middle so we can mark you? Sorry.
Yep. I'll be standing on pin 1. Give me mark.
Thank you.
Let's try spear.
Alright. I'm in a 2 tank static with a sleep bomber
Hotel spawns. Again, we still have an entire guild
and a
of
bow
enemy
staff.
up on 5. Just keep an eye out.
So we're gonna be looking off of some plays getting set up by Ling.
Make sure VODs are on. We're actually going to get PvP, it looks like. So. Alright, I want DPS. I want you 7 and 6 side. Range DPS. Rain and Gale. Interesting.
It's raining. Let's make sure to drop more loot. Or something.
Yo, we have Eclipse. Yo, turn the lights out.
I didn't know we had rain. I thought that one of the vanity guys had it.
Creepy in here, bro.
Yeah.
You can zoom out, by the way.
They popped rain and wind just to
You walk into
intimidate
the
us?
Purple circle, you will turn stealth. You're in enemy's build.
Okay,
Enemies
we
back,
popped
tanks,
Eclipse
keep
to
down,
intimidate them
back
back. Let's
Then
be
the
honest,
damage
Eclipse
comes
is
back
way
to Bellandir.
cooler.
I want guild skills
And then
now.
pushing
Boss
from
damage,
5.
boss damage reduction. I need you guys to look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, look
Alright,
at 2, look at 2.
there we
We're
go,
gonna
I hit the
engage 2,
boss.
We're gonna engage 2, we're gonna engage 2, we're gonna engage 2.
I'm not great in this clump over here. There's not much I can do. I'm looking for leaks. I'm looking for crossbow bombers.
Back to Bellendir now. Back to Bellendir. Get some damage on Bellendir. Big
Yeah,
group,
we
big group,
do
you're on
not
six,
want
big group on
to
six,
jump into
Vanity
that
on six,
choke.
Vanity on 6. Vanity on 6.
Here we go. Here we go.
Push through now. Push through and kill them.
Brother, who are you spinning on?
Push through and on Vanity. Push through and on Vanity. Vanity. Just wipe them. Wipe them. Wipe them. They're fucking paper. Just wipe them. Just wipe them.
Tanks
We're
everywhere.
gonna hold 2 side now. Tanks rotate to make sure the boss is ass.
So much desync, dude. It is so hard to comp. This is another reason why I want to change the spear in these big fights. Like, even if I get a CC on someone with a greatsword, they just desync away from me and I can't comp with them.
Good, you guys are just gaming. Use your Bellendir remedies. You just fat poison.
Larvas, watch out.
Yeah, larvas, you take them to red names. You do not take them to us. He's now sucking. Guys, our safe spot is gonna be... We're gonna flip, we're gonna flip. We're gonna use 3 as our safe spot, 3 for DPS, and I want tanks with their back to 6 and 7, okay? DPS rotate over to 3. Pardon?
Group on 2.
Yeah. Big damage on Bellendir.
Just kind of looking at where my party is here. Not much
Yeah, don't
else
be
to
melee.
do at the
Melee's literally
moment.
just a death sentence. We need a tank on the boss though. I need SNS1s on the boss. Everyone else who isn't SNS1, I need you melee. I need you to protect the range. You have to protect their contribution. We're just gonna have fucking COD zombies now. There's no strategy to this. They're just gonna be flowing in from the top. We just gotta stay on the 3 side as our safe spot.
Get this guy's
and we need tanks
overextended.
to keep their backs to 6 and 7 to kind of keep Bellendir's ass facing 3 side.
I'm gonna be air jailed forever. Stop this. All I can really do here is stop crossbows from bombing.
You haven't already.
Bellendir's already 80.
Look for a sleep on 6 here. Look for a sleep on 6 here. Look for a sleep on 6.
Okay, let's do something about...
Range start moving over. We're gonna engage this in 3, 2, 1. Engage
There
this
we
now.
go.
Engage this now on 6. Engage this now on 6.
Let's get all the way back here. I need to find someone who's not a tank.
Good guys. Good, good, good. Look at 5. Look at 5. Look at 5 now. Look at 5. Look at the ledge. Look at the ledge.
Give me some cooldowns.
Give me a sleeper up there. Give me a sleeper up there. Good guys, good, very good. Very
Why
good.
are so many people running melee evasion at Bellendir? Get a real build so I can hit you.
Damage on Bellendir now. Melee, do not go in. It's a fucking meat grinder. If you have larva, you can go in melee range. Just be wary of your tanks. Do not.
That man
explode
jumped
your
on me
tanks.
with 100 health. I respect
Big
it.
damage on Bellendir. Big damage on Bellendir, guys. Try your best to be hitting her from the back, okay? Try your best to be hitting her from the back. She's doing suck now, suck now, suck now.
Coming in from 5 again.
Heard. Look at 5 side. Look at 5 side after this. Look at 5 side after
I might
this.
be able to
Don't engage it though. Don't engage it though. They're not.
do
they're
something
not
up
committed.
here.
They're not committed. Just live this Bellendir. And now give me a sleep
If
up
my-
on 5 now. Give me a sleep up on 5 now. Tanks get ready in 3.
If my abilities will work.
1. Tanks up. Tanks up. Tanks up.
Alright, good enough. I'm not getting any kill shots
Beautiful,
though.
guys. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, this guy had okay, I see, I see.
Beautiful
Now
fucking
he's
wipes,
dead.
guys. Beautiful fucking wipes here. Beautiful wipes. Now back on Bell, back on Bell, back on Bell, back on Bell. Leave these ones in peace. I don't care. I don't care about these ones.
A lot of them in 2, Gren. I'm gonna
Yeah.
sleep.
Look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, look at 2. By the time you get there, cooldown should be
Stop
up. By the
on
time you
2.
get there, cooldown should be up.
Not great sword cooldowns. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a smoke screen on the boys just in case. I'm not really using it for anything else.
Very good, very good, very good, very good.
Yeah, we can push
Now
through
turn around.
this.
They might be
We
coming
can
in
push
our
through
ass here.
this.
They might be coming in our ass. Wait, pause. They might be coming from behind us, is what I should have said. Vanity might. They might be respawn. Make sure you're hitting Bell from the back. Bell's carapace is 57%. Hit Bell from the back. Hit Bell from the back. Hit Bell from the back. Alright, stay here perfectly. Perfectly at 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 6 and 5. We're gonna chill at 6 and 5. Tanks, you're facing the boss out of 6 and 5. Use your remedies here. Use your Bellendir remedies. Just spat twice. Rock it. Larvas are out. Take the larvas to 5. Take the larvas to 5. Grapple up with the larvas. Take the larvas to 5 and just try to live. Try to live with the larvas to go boom. And then now
If I see a
after these
worm attached to my head,
sleepers get ready. 3,
then we need to take that into the enemy.
1. Sleepers up first. Tanks get
Don't
ready.
take it
3,
to your friends.
2,
Not good.
1. Tanks up now.
This is a tank. What about this other guy? Not a tank.
Very good, guys. Very fucking nice. Now,
They're back on 2
look,
grand.
look 4, look 2. Quickly 4. Quick wipe this on 4. Quick wipe this on 4. Wipe this on 4. Wipe this on 4. Use your Bellendir remedies. Use your Bellendir remedies.
I didn't get poisoned. Oh, I did get poisoned.
Look at 2 side. Rotate to 2 side.
Oh,
This
oh,
suck.
friends, look
Live
out!
the suck first. Live the suck first. Live the suck first.
Okay, didn't kill anyone with the worm. That's good. I was trying to get up there, but I got
Spread out.
rooted.
Now look at 2. Run into 2. Run into 2. Run into 2.
Yo, I don't appreciate what this guy's trying to do right now.
Dude, it's huge on 2 guys.
Yeah,
Huge
I
on
need to
2,
punish
huge
him
on
for
2. I
that.
promise you this is massive on 2.
Oh! Okay, I took him with me. I took him with me. Someone nuked me, but at least I got my vengeance. New PC win.
Very good. Back to boss now.
Next week, supposedly? I don't know. They keep telling me next week, and then next week goes by, and they're like, okay, we finally have the parts. We'll send it next week. I have no idea what's going on.
With the boss. Also 7. Rotate towards 4 and take the fight on 5. Rotate around towards 4 and take the fight on 5. We're going to walk through to 7.
I ordered it like
Beautiful,
3
guys.
weeks ago
Beautiful,
now.
guys. Beautiful. Now just AoE on the boss. AoE on the
It's really
boss.
annoying.
AoE on the boss. AoE on the boss.
A lot of this, I don't know if it'll be fixed with a new PC though. Like when I jump on someone and their position desyncs, I feel like that's just server latency. I don't really know if that can be helped with a new PC.
Good, guys. Good. Keep damaging Bellendir. Keep damaging Bellendir.
It would probably help if I lived East Coast instead of West Coast.
Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Use your remedies now. She just spat. Larvas out. If you have larvas, get out of your friendlies. Go 2 with larvas. 2 with larvas. No one engage.
Yeah, like
No one
normally
engage.
this would be
Get
such
back
an
from
easy
2 if you
shadow
do not
strike
have
to
larvas.
get,
Get the fuck back from
but
2. Winnerless back up. She-hand back up. If you have larvas, you're going to 2.
alright, they got too much presence
You
over
wanna
there.
sleep on 2?
I need to
Now
stay
we go
away from
sleep
that
on 2.
stage.
Yes, now we go sleep on 2. Now we hit disengage on 2. Watch our back though. Watch our back though. Watch our back though. Watch our back though. You guys, everyone just fucking dead on 2. Well done. Well done. Well done. Turn around now. Turn around fast. Turn around fast. Get out of this choke. Get out of this choke and spread. Spread towards 4 side. Spread towards 4 side. Keep hitting Bellendir. Carapace 18%, guys. We need a lot of PvE damage on Bellendir. Focus for like the next 20 seconds on just PvE Bellendir. There's a big group on 5. That's okay. We're gonna.
Yeah,
position
we don't wanna
ready
go
to
up there.
Sleeps. Do I have any sleeps ready? Say yes.
Do you want to be
After
ready
this,
though?
Do you have any sleeps ready? Say yes.
It's a
Yeah,
tank.
I'm ready.
Okay. After this, we're gonna have sleepers go up on 5. Tanks are gonna go right after. Quick, quick, quick. Sleepers go now. 3, 2, 1. Tanks pre-buff. Tanks go up now. Tanks engage this now. Tanks engage this now. Tanks engage this now.
This is gonna be juicy. I can at least throw a dev smash into this. There we go. That hit a few people.
Good, guys. Good, 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 good.
We can cancel it so that we don't actually have to go in.
Very nice, guys. Now
There
get
we
off,
go.
hit Bellendir. Get off, go hit Bellendir.
Ah, I can't wait to switch to spear, dude. I'm gonna be so much more useful in these big fights.
Huge pump on Bellendir right now.
Finally get some actual AoE.
Big clump on you.
bunch of
2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
two now.
Look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, look at 2, look at 2. Don't let them come in for free. Don't let them come in for free. They're all staggered. They're all staggered here. They're all staggered.
Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Potion also didn't go off.
Nice. Look at back on
Annoying.
Bellendir. AoE Bellendir. AoE Bellendir. Her carapace is about to drop. Her carapace is about to drop. Good, guys. Good. Once her carapace drops, she's gonna jump out of the ground and go land somewhere. So just be aware of that. Use your Bellendir remedies now. 5. Look at 5 again.
Ooh, look at the
5 again.
fireworks off in the
Everyone stop
distance.
Damage. I want to sleep on 5. Everyone stop damage on Bellendir. I want a big sleep on 5. I want tanks to go up in 3 seconds. All right, tanks in 3 seconds.
Ooh, I'm bouncing.
2, 3. Tanks are going up now. Tanks are going up now. Tanks are going up now. Good, guys. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Now walk down. AoE Bellendir. Kill all these idiots on Bellendir, and then we're gonna break her carapace. Kill all these idiots on Bellendir, and we're gonna break her carapace.
I know it's a tank, but I really thought he was going to die there. I thought someone else would turn and hit him. Alright, whatever.
Carapace is breaking now. Use remedies. Carapace is breaking now. She's going to jump out and go somewhere else. Alright, she's going 6, it looks like. Yeah, she's going 6. Look at 5 again. Look at 5 again. Look at 5 again. Look at 5 again. Not a big group there. Not a big group there. Maybe 1 or 2 statics go wiped out. 1 or 2 statics go wiped out. Hit Bellendir from the back. Everyone hit Bellendir from the back now. Get your contribution on the back of Bellendir.
It's a little sketchy. Okay, I'm just gonna throw out a couple skills and then bail.
Good.
If we had spear, I could have done a lot more.
Here again, we're gonna wipe this group right behind on 1. Look at 1. Look at 1. Look at 1. This ghost skill. This ghost skill. That 1. Look at this ghost skill. That 1. Just kill them all.
All right, we're gonna be Guardian Remedy pretty soon here.
Look, and now look to your look at 2. 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 Big group coming in at 2, guys. Big group coming in at 2. Use your bell remedies. Use your bell remedies, and then engage. Bell remedies and then engage. Don't engage when you're weak.
Log coming in right now.
Good, guys. Really nicely done. Really nicely done. Now turn back. Turn back. Let these idiots go. Turn back. Get out here.
Watching for larva. Don't want to explode. There's so many gravestones.
Back to Bellendir. 2 statics. I want Lark static, Surgeon static. I want you
Yo,
guys going. Look at
someone
5. Look at 5. Look at 5. I want you
got-
guys going
okay,
up to
there.
5,
Finish him.
causing chaos with the bombers. Look at Grenton on. Look at Grenton on 5. Look at Grenton.
Vanity
on 5.
wants this.
I have their entire guild on me, guys. Their entire guild is on me. Just beautiful. All the flashlights on me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Keep hitting Bellendir from the back. Hit Bellendir from the back. Hit Bellendir from the back. Really good, guys. Really good, guys. Really good. Big suck here. Big suck here. Big suck here.
Did he call Guardians yet? He said we were gonna use them.
Try to get out, guys.
Oh, I don't want to be here.
Good. And now just big damage on Bellendir. I want all PV. Why can't I target her? Thank you. When we hit about 10%, I'm gonna want PvE Guardians, okay?
Okay.
If you have
Guardians
PvE
at 10%.
on still, when you die next, switch to PvE Guardians. That's Shade Revenant. I want to crank her really hard in the last 10%. Suspiciously, I don't see anyone on 5, which means they might be grouping at 2. There's a big group of the Ghost Guild Felony on top of 8. On the cliff.
Man,
on
the
top of 8.
target next function in this game is
Find me asleep. They're coming in.
very,
Find me asleep.
very
Find me asleep.
suspicious.
This is huge. This is huge if we can hit it. This is huge if we can hit it.
It's just like looking right at somebody and it will not target them. Always have to manually click.
Nicely done. And now look 5 side. We're going back to 5. We're going back to 5. We're going back to 5. Back to 5. Cooldowns might be light here.
No, you do not get away.
Tease them. Just walk up and tease them. And now walk back. Rylock goes sleep 5. And now tanks push through. Tanks push through on 5. Grapple up. Don't be a bitch. Grapple up on 5. All my tanks get their feet on 5, except for the tank that are on the boss. Except your tanks that are on the boss. Get up here on 5. Wipe them. Push up. And then take space back towards 4 side.
So many of these people over here are desynced. I can't tell who's actually here and who's like lagged out.
Anyone? Words?
17%. There's a lot of people on it.
Holy shit, what was that?
I see already some guilds have gated. At 12% I want gates. Gates and res stones, okay?
This Asian guild decided to land right as I went over there.
Region as well. They didn't pop it on 4.
That was unfortunate.
Make sure we live 4 side.
Laughing, listen to the guy on Discord repeating himself 8 times each sentence. That's the only way you get people to listen.
Wipe this group here on 4. Do not let them walk into you. Just fucking AoE Bell. Kill everyone around Bell. They should not be here for free. Fucking kill them. Look 2. Big push in for.
Did you guys see the VOD of the like
meet them.
high class British dude that was shot calling? That one was my favorite.
Nice, guys. Nice. Exactly this. Now look back at Bell. Huge on Bell after this suck. If you're a crossbow spinner and you want to jump into the middle of that suicide into the spin, I promise you're going to hit a fat clip. But anyone else should not be going into the middle. Big damage on Bell. I need all my gates now. Outside of 4 on the bridge. I'm doing
Bro, everyone in this server runs melee evasion. Like nobody gears for large scale.
Res, outside of 4 on the bridge in the safe zone.
The amount of guillotines I've missed is crazy.
You're brawling here.
Who runs melee evasion on a bow dagger at Bellendir?
Hit her from the back.
It's wild.
Hit Bell with some devious back shots.
Alright, I am.
Tsunami of red that's gonna come in, dude. I promise you, this is gonna be the craziest
Gonna try to do something here.
If you have
No.
If you have larva, just go to Bell. Go in the middle. In the middle where
Got hit
Bell
with the
is.
mechanic immediately.
Melee out. Melee out. Bell is now on 7 side. Bell is now on 7 side.
I didn't really get a good opportunity to Guardian there, so it is what it is.
Now crash. Tanks and crash on top. Tanks and crash on top of Bell. Tanks crash on top of Bell.
Zergfest with 15 FPS. Well, I mean, this isn't the only PvP there is.
Alright, now just fucking go
Do you think they just
crazy,
shouldn't
boys.
have large-scale fights?
Man, I'm fucking auto attacking.
Oh my god, we got a staff.
Someone,
brawling,
one of the
it's
guilds
PvP
got a
time,
staff.
When you die,
I
take
see
a
a
summon.
spear.
Someone has a spear. It might not be us, but someone has a spear. Why can't I take the summon?
There's a ring.
Oh, crossbows on the ground too. Come get your stuff, guys.
Yeah, come back if you died. Come back if you. Oh, I'm lagging. That's why.
Is anybody crashed?
I feel like we should have
If
90% of the
anyone
loot. I
crashed, you
mean,
can now hot mic. Let
the other
us know if
guilds
you
didn't
crashed.
really do much there.
No weapons
There is a
so
crossbow
far
still on the
for,
ground.
Dom? Just armor pieces. You said we got a staff so far?
Oh, we got the spear. I got my spear.
We got staff and spear.
Who got?
We got it, Knight.
Don got crossbows? Yep, Don got crossbows.
Knight got a staff and a spear.
And
Saw a
man.
bandit.
They got 2 weapons?
We got one, yeah.
Guys, you guys, by the way, did
The other
fucking
guild got
phenomenal
2
with your
weapons.
comms there. Keep rolling, though. Have fun. Go crazy. There's still loot on the ground. There is still loot on the ground.
Our guild got Jack.
Also, tweaks. I think we might have cooked with this build.
Any more weapons on the grounds?
You think the Spying Authority got picked up?
All good. We got a. I'll show you the VOD. I'll show you the VOD. Obviously, I have the Grenton debuff, but like, I kind of. It felt nice. Dude.
So we have 3 guilds. The one I'm in got nothing. Our second guild got 1 weapon. Our third guild got 2 weapons. It's not bad. I wish it'd spread out a little bit more.
Everyone, this was a really good opportunity to improve from your VODs. So my auto rep.
I don't know why the other guild had to get 2. We got none. I wonder if that was RNG or if they actually just did a lot more contribution
you
than
guys also
us.
get a fucking metric shit ton of fragments in your guilds? Because we have, I think, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, we got.
What up, Chenchin?
6, 7, 8, 9, 32 fragments, I think we got.
We didn't get as many as last time. We got a hood, a ring, a robe.
Fragments might actually be a good way of seeing what our overall contribution was.
Alright, so Dawn got what? Total, loot-wise. Forget the fragments.
Ascended 2 ascended hoods, 1 robe, 1 ring, and 1 crossbow.
Nice. And
Yeah.
then Knight got a spear and a staff and a bunch of frags. And then did Dusk get anything?
Band and 2 pairs of gloves.
Okay.
Nice. Band is good though. Band is
And like
huge.
24 frags.
Yeah, the frags are huge, guys. It's so important we break fragment. Even on Tevent, even on Peace Tevent, we really need to try our best to like break his arm.
It's a lot of
there's
fragments.
a bunch of randoms in there, obviously, but it is what it is. Yeah, so we have a second Bellinger.
Yeah, we're gonna thank March.
We got a band. Okay, so we got loot. It just didn't happen to be
they also,
weapons.
Yeah, they also made it rain, which helps us a lot. So, but I don't know. If she didn't die when it was raining. I don't know if that matters.
I'm gonna be honest. I did not know that she dropped these.
We have
As
Peace
long as
Bellinger
it's
in 2
raining
hours, so
before
it's gonna be
she spawns,
fun.
I believe.
Yeah, 1 hour and 36 minutes exactly.
Was this the only place you could get the gloves
GG's
from
though, you
until
guys did fucking
2-star?
phenomenal.
I didn't
Make
realize
sure
that.
you upload your VODs. Sweet, classy.
Okay, so we got 3 pieces of gear. We just didn't get an Archboss weapon. I don't know if the Archboss weapons have their own, like, loot table or not, or if it's just like you get an item and then it chooses at random whether or not it's the Archboss weapon or whether or not it's like a band or whether or not it's a glove.
Most people requested after the Bellingers. I'm both Bellingers today, so it'll probably be after that.
This is a lot of fragments though, so I think we did pretty good overall compared to the other guilds. I think we just got worse RNG.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Tochi?
What?
I was talking to Grim earlier, and he was like, "Watch you guys drop crossbow and gold."
Poor Grim.
I don't know. I thought he got his.
No, he didn't get his. He was
Yeah.
next to
I don't think he would have quit if he got his.
He would have felt shitty to quit.
Never lucky. I'm sorry, Grim.
We had 15 people no show
Go look at something in my pod though. I had an insane fucking
without saying what they were doing. That's not good. Some people are gonna get kicked. Gotta at least click the button saying that you're busy. You can't no call, no show. You gotta at least be like, hey, I'm, got a thing tonight.
I need to be able to zoom out like that all the time.
Not good. Not good. Cuts are coming. If you guys want to join, some slots are about to open up. All right, cool. We got another one in an hour and a half. It's only peace though. Not gonna be as exciting. Do we have other bosses right now? Or was it just Queen? The other one's part of a normal boss rotation, but I think since this is like the bonus Queen, I guess it's not. Sorry, washing my hair tonight. Can't make Archboss. I mean something. Like, I understand that people have lives, but like, you gotta at least say something. Someone who's not showing up to double Archboss and they're not even communicating, like this just isn't the guild for them. What server are you on? We are on the Amos server.
Why are we talking through pings? Is everyone like gone? I think everyone's still in this channel.
We're mentally
Oh, okay.
Because I feel like it. This is
We're
the only
here,
honest
Granton.
thing. Yeah, I don't know the other answer. But
Oh, they're doing random T1s. Let's go. Get me in there. What did I pop? Why do I still have... Oh, the demon.
Yeah,
that's an
crazy.
hour
I'm like
long.
24, and I'm like half hour away.
Alright, maybe we'll get a demon boss. Switch to Amos. Yeah, we went to Amos a week or two ago? Like a week ago. It's been a long week, but I think it's only been 1 week.
Alright, well, you want to keep my spear? Thanks, guys.
Not if I transfer it to me first.
Item transfer. Brenton.
Brenton now has Bellendir SNS, Bellendir Spear for double quicksand. I don't know if the spear one is really that good though. Death from above. It'll be interesting to see it in action. I think it's going to be a lot harder to hit than the SNS one.
Granton? Grind? Yes?
Yeah, hold on. Let me put my spear in.
Yeah, put your shit together.
What did
Dude, do I
other
get
guilds
a
get?
DPS?
What did what?
What did
Yeah,
the
you-
other guilds get?
Knight got a spear and a staff. You guys got crossbow, ring, a hood, and some shit. And then Dusk, I think, got the ring, a hood, and some shit.
We got a essence robe.
Oh, essence.
Knight got a staff
And a
and
spear.
and a spear. Nice. Upgrade.
Crimson got his spear. Oh, I didn't have to wait 11 months for it.
Put it on.
Yeah.
I know.
Does it look good?
It's already plus 9 all good.
It's a PvE weapon.
It unironically is a PvE weapon.
Mark? Accept the invite?
Yo, it actually doesn't look terrible. I mean, it looks kind of meh, but like it doesn't look that bad.
Oh, this build is so mana hungry.
Oh.
So,
Especially as I continue to upgrade the skills.
No.
Might have to start getting better mana potions.
Okay, do I need
Apparently
to
people are starting to
that universe
drink
and
milk.
No, just be a little.
I could craft some.
What are we gonna do? I think we need to do more.
Oh yeah, there's only the green version of it now.
With the Lulu?
Bro, 100 milk is 40 lucents? Wait, milk stocks are up. Did we cook some milk today? You guys ever cooked milk before?
It is a PvE spear, that's true. But like,
PvE is gnarly.
Any milk chefs? There's always just green milk?
Or not fragments.
Are you sure?
That's what I'm looking for. Trait. Yeah. Oh, that's buff duration on it.
Please let me... Oh. I think I'll pass. Man. Can't talk about any beverages on Twitch without you guys turning into degens. DPS is a little low. Just saying. If this boss gets a mechanic off, I'm gonna be a little embarrassed for us. Alright, alright. We're fine, we're fine. Just tuned in, misunderstood the combo. I think because the base mat is protein, which is green. Well, they changed all of the foods to... I don't know if there's any common foods anymore. Are there? I think you have the boss foods are rare, and then the other foods are green. Yeah, I don't think there's any white tier foods anymore. It's just different quantities now. Like if you use a common ingredient, you just don't get as much. Or it costs more. This is so easy to make though. Like you can just spam Amatoy missions for this, or you can even just like grind Abyssal I think like demon hoofs in particular, you can get like just massive amounts of this. So for the sea, I haven't really like looked into. For the seafood ones, does it matter what fish is what now? Like you can use, they've kind of simplified it, right? Like you can use any. There's just, I think there's just freshwater and saltwater. And then like, are some of the meat ones still picky? Like if I go to, if it's like chicken something, yeah, chicken drumstick. Okay, so this one's still only bird meat. So I guess some of the recipes are still pretty picky. Fish steak, we can only use... I don't really know what category this is. What is the pattern here? These just so happen to be the 4 fish. Were they chosen arbitrarily? I think all of these are freshwater. But then like grilled crownfish, you can use pretty much any of the freshwater fish. And then fish steak, you can only use 4 of them. I don't quite get it. I think it's still kind of freshwater. Yeah, but like even among freshwater, they still just pick and chose. So yeah, I don't really know what this category is other than like we arbitrarily picked 4 fish. It's not even by size. Like some of these are small, some of these are medium. Should I max out my cooking? Is it time? I should have rejoined the T1 spam. I wasn't paying attention. I think I vendored a lot of milk. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I think I vendored it before Spear was a thing. I need to dissolve some of these green fish into fish oil. I think I should dissolve all of them. Is there any reason not to dissolve every green fish? I'm going to have to spreadsheet it. That's really what it comes down to. I'm going to have to make a cooking spreadsheet. I think there's no other way. I think there is no other way, boys.
Are you well prepared?
Let's get the rest of these T1s done. Gonna make a rune guide soon. Yeah, the rune guide will be posted either tomorrow or Monday. It's pretty simple though. The rune system ended up being a lot simpler than people made it out to be. So if you have questions, just let me know. How do you get wreath for the festive NPC? You can get a lot of them from putting decorations on the tree. So you get the decorations, I think mainly from doing the snowball event, although You can get them from other stuff too, and I'm not really sure what. Do you guys know where these are coming from? These Star Tree Orb decorations, besides the Snowball game? But yeah, you go over here and you put your orb on the tree, and then you get a wreath. And then you can go spin the wreath.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
Oh, check-in. Yeah, you're right. It was from check-in. I bought the gold paste baits. And I don't know where it is. I lost it. Is it in my inventory? You guys see it? Oh, just kidding. There it is. It has a timer on it. Okay, that makes it easier to find. After this, I think we might do some challenge mode. I haven't messed with these. I did slaughter up to tier 3, but I haven't even touched challenge Carmine yet. I think the main thing is save your rune boxes until you level your runes up a bit, aside from trying to unlock synergies. Yeah, just understanding how they level up, like how your drops level up, I think is the most important thing, or the most confusing thing, because the game doesn't really explain that to you at all. But I think the synergies are pretty straightforward. There's not that many good options to pick in terms of which runes to actually use. So I feel like most of that, for most builds, is pretty straightforward as well. The main thing is just understanding to like grind tier 1s until your runes get to 20, and then tier 3s until you get 40, and then tier 5s all the way to 60. And then you save your boxes. You save your blue boxes until your runes are 40. You can dissolve or transmute early on. Dissolve will give you more boxes, but transmute will give you better boxes. Once you're 40, you only transmute. That's about it. There's not a whole lot to it. How do runes level up? Every time you get a rune, for example, you get like a hit chance rune, that rune will have a chance of going up. So you start off with a level 1 hit chance rune, and then when you loot another one, it'll go to level 2, it'll go to level 3. Sometimes it can skip levels, so it might jump from like level 2 to level 4. But you basically just have to loot the same rune over and over again, and it'll level up. Or your loot will level up. The rune itself will never change. Like once you loot it, it is what it is, but your potential for looting a higher level rune will go up. And so mainly you just spam those dimensional trials, and then you'll see all these numbers slowly getting higher and higher on the new ones that you loot. Hard to find the runes with the stats that I want. Yeah, it's a lot of junk. A lot of bad runes. When I was going through and selecting runes on quest log, it was like no-brainer for almost every slot. There were only a couple runes where I was like, okay, should I choose this one or should I choose that one? And even then, it was like, out of the 15 options, you know, only 2 of them were viable. And in a lot of cases, only 1 was viable. There's a lot of bad runes. Which makes it easier in some sense. At least you don't have to think about it for too long. What do you think about the idea to skip synergies and just go full heavy attack for PvE? For PvE, you can totally skip synergies, yeah. Only for PvE, though. For PvP, you're giving up way too much value. But yeah, if the problem with having a only PvE rune build is that you can't realistically swap your runes between PvP and PvE. Unless you want to pay like hundreds of thousands of Solent every time you know, want to go PvP. So, you kind of need 2 sets of gear if you're going to do it that way. Or you just have to, like, not care about PvP at all. But, yeah, if you have a PvE-specific set of gear, you can totally skip synergies and just go full glass cannon heavy hit. Okay, well. That was interesting. What just happened to my... That was very weird. Did I take fall damage? I feel like my character just glitched out on that launch thing and took fall damage. Did you see how his health like went to 0 and paused for a second? And like no one else took damage? That was very weird. If I level up a gray rune, there's also leveling up future blue, green drops. Yeah, the color doesn't matter for leveling up. The color only indicates the maximum level that the rune can go to, and then what type of synergy it will unlock. So green runes give you more stats from synergy, blue runes give you the most stats from synergy. But you don't have to like level up your greens and your blues separately. If you level up hit chance, then you're leveling up hit chance. That's... it's just that you can't grind common hit chance runes forever because they cap at 20. So once you get to 20, you can only increase it with greens or blues. And then once it gets to 40, you can only increase it with blues. I can't find 2 sport runs max health for ring. Can't find 2 sport runs max health for ring. Oh, you can find as many as you want. Yeah, you can find the same rune over and over again. You kind of have to find the same rune over and over again. That's how they get higher. Let's do some challenge mode. I'm T1'd out for now. I got through a lot of them. Do some more spam later. Man, whispering is just such a challenge, though.
They're still here. Oh, they're not. They're left. No way, Creed. This server is free. What?
Can't you click on someone's name and whisper that? Do I gotta do it here?
This server is even more dead than ours. Royal Vanguard can't even free farm this server. They're so dog shit. Yeah.
Failed to join party?
Unless
Your
this
combat
is like
power's
or
too
something,
low?
then they're
That's
on
toxic.
Magna, but-
Alright, fine, I'll put my greatsword on.
Vanguard transfer.
Bro, we would shit on this server. Their top ranking is 17k, and it's like a
What's
random
the group?
post. That's so funny.
Which one?
Last one. This is my alt here. I was just curious, like, who, what was here?
3,800? I mean, that's reasonable at this point, honestly. How to deal with Greatsword Dagger if you're Bow Dagger. Is there any way? You want to learn how to perfect block, and you want to get yourself a Purification Stone. Those are going to be your two biggest tools to dealing with Greatsword Dagger. Greatsword Dagger is a very predictable build. You know exactly what they're going to do. And so, if it's a small fight and you're watching the Greatsword Dagger, you should be able to tell when you're supposed to block. If it's a large fight, it's a little bit tougher. If it's a large fight, you kind of just have to trust your tanks and your healers to keep you alive when you get dived. Obviously, having good positioning helps. But if it's like an arena, then you really just got to learn how to block. That's going to be the biggest thing that's going to solve Greatsword Dagger for you. Do you suggest Dex or Perception for PvP? You need both. You don't really pick one or the other. You have to make an entire builds, and some builds are going to have higher Dex, some builds are going to have higher Perception. It depends on what else is on the rest of your gear. If you're wearing a bunch of gear that has hit chance on it, then you don't need to put as many points into Perception. If you're wearing a bunch of gear, if you're wearing gear that has like a lot of crit, a lot of evasion, then you might not need as much Dex, but it just depends. I think a lot of people try to go up tiers too fast and waste a lot of time that way. Yeah, and you can't blame them for it. Like, people want to push. It's really boring to run the same tier over and over again. Rune choice feels a bit more complicated as a healer, having to choose between survivability and damage stats. Where are you choosing between survivability and damage? Like, which piece? What guild am I in? I'm in Sinister. Do we know if we need to open room boxes one by one? No, you can open them in a big chunk, and they will still level up properly. We know that because there were people on day one that opened like 70 boxes at once, and they were already getting like level 10 runes. So it must have leveled up immediately. I'm new to the 2-star dungeons, which are the easier ones to start out with. Valley of Slaughter is by far the easiest. Torture of Chamber is by far the hardest. I would say Void Waste is pretty easy. Void Waste is the second easiest. And Carmine's probably the second hardest. Carmine and Torture Chamber are really the only two that I think are like genuinely challenging. The other three, once you see the mechanic, you'll be fine. Like even Island, once you see the mechanic, you'll probably be fine. You just have to see it. You have to go watch a video or just have someone explain it to you. Carmine and Torture Chamber are the only ones where you really have to like actually be paying attention and react quickly to certain things. Valley of Slaughter seems more difficult than Carmine for Trials. For Trials, yeah, I don't think he was asking about Trials, though. He said he's new to 2 stars. No, Trials would be a completely different story. For regular 2-star, Valley of Slaughter is, I mean, it's barely even. It's like easier than the 1-star. It's barely even a dungeon. It's like nothing. You could probably just go AFK on the last boss and the other 5 people will be fine. long as the player knows how to keep eye up, then chamber won't be too difficult if people use a number marker. No. No. Have you been pugging it, dude? Have you been pugging Torture Chamber? No. It's by far the hardest to pug. I would not even attempt it if you don't know the people that you're doing it with. At least a few of them. You're gonna waste your time.
I like how I can call everybody like whiny crybabies and
Just because the dungeon's simple to you doesn't mean it's gonna be simple to the people that end up in your group.
They just start ignoring the fact that I called them all
I would not start with Torture Chamber as your first 2-star.
I think it's funny that the dudes that's complaining about a lot of stuff is like, you got no activity and almost no build ranking, like, no, you complain about us.
I mean, a lot of the people that shit talk are typically alts.
Yeah. It's fine, I mean...
The people I've been getting in Torture Chamber pugs don't even know to, like, stand still during the machine gun. I mean... I don't think anybody understands the eye mechanic. I think they just expect someone else to do it. Carmine was your first 2-star? I love Carmine. Carmine's my favorite of all the 2-stars. It's such a good dungeon. Oof, 98%. Womp womp. Missed one mob. When will the prices for Archboss weapons gonna drop? They're not gonna drop for a very, very long time. There's thousands of people that want them, and only a handful that come into the game every week. So, they're not gonna drop for a very long time. I love the mini bosses in Carmine. The colors, parts, and the platform dude are super fun. Yeah, the mini bosses are so good. Even though they made them easier. They should make platform guy into a big boss. Alright, let's see if anyone's going to explain anything. We have a couple randoms in this group. So, okay, we're going. Tank is not in position. Okay. So far, so good. You don't jump that one. You jump this other one. Okay, fire on the ground and then mechanic, if I recall. Is anyone getting these? I'm just a little idiot melee. We need... this is wipe. No one's got the chain either. Yeah, GG. I feel like you've got to organize this one. I don't think you can just wing it, especially with 2 melee. DPS. Oh, we really have a lot of melee in this group. Well, this guy's a staff spear. I don't know what that is. I mean, he's got range. He should be able to do some pulling. Dude. They just, like, go without saying anything. Alright. Interesting. As far as I know, you have to stack 3 buffs of blocking fairy attacks, but I never did it personally. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Where's the fire bunny? That costs money. Are they just doing it with 5? I might not be able to blood devo with pugs. If like every person that I'm blood devoing is going to get hit by the AoE, then I will die. Alright, people are leaving. Are we giving up already? Okay then. Interesting. Does Devoted Sanctuary with the damage increase trait increase the caster's damage as well? No. No, you can see it. If you look at your damage and then you cast it, it doesn't do anything. Which is too bad. It's too bad because that would make it a lot more fun to use. It's just there to crank everyone else's damage. Are you guys going again?
Nah. I forgot that the CM3 has that mech. I wouldn't have found that.
I will run tier 2s or tier 1 in the meantime though. So we'll get more people that are not randoms. Fog.
Yeah, I don't really like doing these with randoms either. I think we should just do them full in-house. Should we go do Dark Destroyers? Let's do it. Ooh, actually, let me see if there's space in this group. Oh, I have to not be at the event. What is going on here? This guy's burning tokens in Saranoma at night. That's fun. That's a good time to do it. Get some chests.
My name is Elter and I was sent from Venelux. My team is gathering chaos fragments from the undead to make purification fragments. We're developing a new way to purify this land using chaos fragments gathered from the undead. We reward people who help us collect chaos fragments. The best collector will be given a special reward.
Somebody's got to do something about this food situation.
Place filled with the stench of death and collect the chaos fragments.
Oh, he did not mean to block that. He was blocking someone else. Not good. I needed someone to CC me so I could trinket. It's kind of funny that you can only use the Purification Stone if you're CC'd. Like, sometimes I want to use it as a health potion, but it's like... Nah, you can't. You can't use it right now. Someone gotta stun you first. Nothing to purify. I'm waiting for one of the Dark Destroyers to come up. Oh. Yo, there's a page over here? How do you get this? I gotta jump off a tower? This guy wants it too. Oh. Oh, he doesn't stand a chance. Wow, he still wants to fight? That's crazy. I mean, I respect it, but... Alright. I don't really have any AoE for this. This is gonna get crunchy. Someone's gonna roll up on me and steal this. But I'm going for it anyways.
How could anyone withstand such power?
There's no time to get distracted. We must gather more chaos fragments.
Alright, next wave. We kill the shiny one. Press F faster than the other guy and we're off. Now I can't morph though. We are very slowly off. I'm like the bad guy in a horror movie. I can only walk. That's a lot of blue. Damn, we Zergin. A lot of people at this event today. I guess it's the weekend. Makes sense. Double Bellendir. It's the PvP event in between Double Bellendir. So yeah, I guess it would be. I don't know why that guy still has a shield while he's like attacking and teleporting around. Kind of weird. Come here, Green. Oh, he's a tank. Why am I chasing him? Are y'all following me? Who are we following?
More rewards will be given to the guild that brings more chaos fragments.
Oh, we got a lot of red. Man, killing bow wands is hard. I'm gonna need my full cooldowns for this guy. Okay, there we go. He's dead. I don't know why my charging slash is suddenly picking at different targets. Are my combat settings trolling me? We just stay here right by the respawn. We should either camp a respawn or camp a turn-in. Any idea how much is good hit chance for bow and ZVZ? I don't know if there's really a magic number for it. I mean, more is better if you want to hit people that have ranged evasion. You can never get enough to completely counter evasion, so more is always better. You don't necessarily have to make it a priority, though. You can just prioritize damage, and then... especially in ZVZ, like, you're gonna hit a lot of people. Even if people have range evasion, you're still gonna hit half of them, and then you're gonna hit everyone who doesn't have it. So... you don't necessarily need to make it a huge priority. I think it just depends on your personal preference. You can get 1500 range and magic hit with bow staff. Yeah, I mean, you can. It's easier too now with runes. Although, if you're doing 2 different damage types, it's a little harder.
A vengeful spirit core. Trying to use such a thing is simply reckless.
As long as you have a strong mind, you can withstand anything. Or do you doubt yourself? Endless power from this magic.
I'm only going to be running like 900 hit in my ZVZ builds. But that's melee hit.
Give me all the chaos fragments. I see you tried to tamper with the vengeful spirit core. You must take care not to become a dark destroyer.
What is that energy? Dark destroyer! A dark destroyer is here!
It happened. If he's turned into a dark destroyer.
Man, Blue is mowing. Tempest Strike is so cool. Dude, I can't wait to be a spearman. Should I just swap right now? Should I just put the spear on? Start running around? Can I swap weapons while I'm a Dark Destroyer? Anyone know? I might be about to find out. Man, my skills are particularly desyncy today. Like, every person I Shadow Strike, I desync off of. It's, like, really bad. We're getting a little overrun here. Need to find my blues.
Approximately half of the allotted time has passed.
That was a good example of my question. You destroyed the bow dagger player even though he blocked once. I mean, he was asking to be destroyed. Like, he got out of that multiple times. He got out of that with a perfect roll and with his normal stealth, and he chose to come back with 1800 health and re-engage me practically in melee range. That wasn't really... if you can't see any way that he could have improved on that, then that's, I mean, what are we saying here? That was not a class balance issue. Also, like, why only block once? He could have blocked every single CC that I threw at him. I can't gap close. Like, what am I going to do? I'm going to walk up to him. If I'm doing precision dash, block. If I'm walking up to you and I'm about to shadow strike you, block. Even if I land a shadow strike, block. And you'll block either the ascending slash or the stunning blow, whatever's about to follow it up. Like, you really... In a 1v1 like that, I don't know why you would ever get hit with a great sword ability as a bow dagger. You've got a lot of tools to deal with that. Unless you're just playing overly aggressive. Definitely don't shadow strike me. Like, when I'm chasing after you and you root me, don't shadow strike. The dude shadow striked and just ate a stun in melee range. That's crazy. Like, if you want to shadow strike and then roll, maybe. Even then, though, like, why are you putting yourself in melee range while I'm rooted? Makes no sense. I mean, the guy did everything wrong. That has nothing to do with class balance. No offense to him. Okay, choice isn't balanced, that's why everyone runs it in arena. It is really good in arena, yeah. But I mean, saying it's not balanced because everyone runs it in arena is kind of like saying bow staff isn't balanced, everyone runs it in ZVZ. I mean, you could make the exact same argument, right?
This is as many chaos fragments as I can get. I don't think I can keep on.
Bow staff isn't balanced? What's an example of a build that is balanced?
Elder, we shouldn't use impure objects such as vengeful spirit cores.
You haven't spent it all in this game? No. I bought early access. So, yeah, I spent, but none of this Lucent was purchased. This was all earned. Oh, that got a little spooky. Let me retreat to the safety of my blue herd. Any blue healers? Really gonna add life leech into the game. I think I'm dead here. No one will help me. Oh, I can't Guardian while I'm a Dark Destroyer? Okay, someone helped me finally. Thank you. Thank you, team. That was crazy, dude. They were just watching me get bullied. Free to play as well, but 60k Lucent seems nice. Got any tips? Yeah, I have a whole Lucent video on YouTube that's got every tip I could think of. It mostly just involves playing the game a lot. Not letting any of my tokens max. And just being really familiar with the market and what's going to sell. Spending as much of my trade stones and ink every week as I can. Getting the most value for each of those things as I can. I think the biggest thing is just not being capped on tokens. Like, the people that are capped on tokens and then they're like, oh, well, I don't have time. I mean, I get it, but, like, obviously someone who has more time and plays the game more is going to have more money. That's true of any MMO. Free to play is 100% of grinds. It's more of a grind now. It really wasn't that bad. At the time that I made the video, it was actually pretty easy to stay on top of your tokens because it was just 1 stars and abyssals. It's a lot more of a grind now. Since they introduced 2 stars, it's a lot more of a grind. But, you know, it's more revenue streams as well. So, you know, people complaining about the prices going down, and then 2 stars come out, and it's like, hey, here's a bunch of items that are worth more money. You do have to play more, though. So, no way to do it without playing a lot. I'm running spear next time, dude. Even though my spear build is here. I'm gonna see if I can switch right now. I don't think it'll make me lose my status. There's so many people here, dude. Okay, I'm waiting 5 more seconds.
There's not much time left. Please do your best until the end.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if they're
Yeah, I think that worked.
Don't let them stop you from collecting more chaos fragments. More rewards will be given to those who bring more chaos fragments.
All right, here we go. There's just people in every direction. I'm not used to these keybinds, though. A lot of this stuff got moved around. I haven't done any practice on this build in the past couple days. Oh, I'll help you guys. No, it's on cooldown. Okay, I'll fear them. Let's go. Man, getting stunned as I'm ramping my explosive fury does not feel good. That feels very sad. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This guy's too tanky. I did nothing to him. Oh, I forgot I can kill mobs and get Ember stacks. Man, where'd the Zerg go? Right as I switched to Spear, we're now like fighting like 2 people at a time. I need a big clump of like 6 people to hit. Yeah, this is what I need. Except none of my teammates are over here, so I'm gonna die. I'm trying it anyways. Alright. Embering? No, it didn't work.
The Pure Light Tower is always working to protect the providence of nature. All the chaos fragments you collected today will become purification fragments, and this land will flourish once again.
Sweet. What rank did I get? I got a morph. Must have done pretty good. Would you say your Lucent video still holds up right now? Yeah. I don't think anything in it is outdated. I mean, it doesn't talk about 2 stars, but you just apply the same logic from other gear that you'd be getting to the gear that you get from 2-star dungeons. There was a brief window where you could make a lot of money with the 2-star tokens, but it's kind of over now. You can still do it a little bit though. So like if you look at Shadow Harvester pants, there was a window of time where these were, you could get the box for this before the dungeon was released. So the torture chamber, which got released on the 5th, wasn't out yet, and you could use your tokens, your random tokens, to get this box early. And then like Shadow Harvester boots in Sanctum are still really good. These are holding their value surprisingly well. I'm like kind of amazed that they haven't gone down more. But these you can just grind in Sanctum. And so that's probably all I would really add, is just like understanding the 2-star boxes and which ones to get. And then understanding how to farm Shadow Harvester boots. There's certain rotations in Sanctum that are a lot better to get these than others. You kind of have to understand where the trackers spawn, because they share spawns with other types of mobs. But yeah, that's really the only new things I can think of. Boots and mask are good money. You're following Revix? Have you made your own somewhere? Spear Dagger? No, I don't think he's doing exactly this. I don't think he's running Tempest Strike. I don't think he's running Death from Above either, actually. I think he's doing something a little different than this. It's got similarity, though. They're both AoE builds. They're both, you know, Thunder Spirit into AoE spears. Like, that's kind of the goal of the build, is to get a clump and just bounce a bunch of lightning, fire, AoE everywhere. But I think that he's using a few different skills than I am. And then he's done a lot more work on the PvE side than I have. His PvE builds for Spear are a lot more developed than mine. So I'll probably take some of his stuff, and then probably take some of Aragon's stuff. Aragon's doing a lot of really good stuff with Spear right now, Spear Dagger, PvE. So I'll probably like kind of combine their builds together for my PvE spec. I think there's multiple ways you can play it in PvP, though. It's not like Greatsword Dagger. Greatsword Dagger pretty much just had one build in PvP. There was like maybe 1 or 2 skills you could swap, but there was like a core set of 10 skills in Greatsword Dagger that you just can't swap out. So there wasn't a whole lot of variance. I think Spear Dagger legit has some more variance. Like, I think it actually is a decision points as far as whether or not you want to run Tempest Strike or whether or not you want to run Death from Above. There are other things you can run instead of this. Almost every spear skill has a place in PvP. I probably wouldn't ever run Bloodleech Aura as Spear Dagger. And I think Cataclysm has too much of a cooldown, too long of a cooldown to really be useful, other than like maybe specialized arena comps. But the rest of these skills, honestly, like they can all be made to work in PvP. I also kind of see Rising Slash as more of a PvE skill, but it's got movement. It's got movement, so like you could use it to stick on people better even in PvP. I think all of these like really have value in one form or another. Rushing to someone to cleanse them with Gale Rush and getting an AoE stun is super nice. Obviously, you've got Explosive Fury and Javelin Inferno. This is like the bread and butter. Phoenix Barrage. You can also run the burst version of this. And then like Culling Arc or Flaming Arc is really good as a filler skill. Abyssal Cleave is really good as an AoE stun. Tempest Strike, both versions of this are interesting. I like the AoE one right now, but I think the one that pulls is interesting as well. Unyielding Sentinel is godly in all content. It's really, really good. So yeah, I mean, there's a ton of good skills here. I don't think there's going to end up being like one meta build for Spear Dagger. I think it's going to come down to like your own preference with a lot of it, or your own playstyle. Spear Greatsword combo looking worse. For PvP, yeah, Spear Greatsword and PvP is really clunky. I think for PvE it's good though. Is it better to craft the 2-star selection chest to make Lucent or get the 60 unlock stones? Whichever one is more profitable to you. Like, the unlock stones depend on how expensive the item you're unlocking is. So if you're spending your unlock stones on a trait that's like 2,000 Lucent, that's a really good value. So I'd probably take the unlock stones because you're not going to sell many things for 2,000. But if you don't have like any really expensive traits that you need to unlock, then use it for money. You could also think about saving your selection chest for tier 2. Even though it's really a long ways off. It kind of depends on how progressed you are. If you're like already close to max, I would start thinking about saving for T2. But if you still need Lucent really badly, then just go for the Lucent. Feel T1 is better for getting unlock stones. Don't know about T2. Yeah, I probably would spend the T1 pouches first if you need unlock stones. I have a question. I wanted to play on launch, but didn't. Can I still catch up if I'm starting now? Are there catch-up servers? There are no catch-up servers at this point in the game, but you can totally catch up, yeah. It depends on how much you play, obviously. But if you're playing the game a lot, you could catch up in, I would say, like a month and a half. Well, with trials, maybe a little longer. I think you could go from scratch to being maxed out in like 2 months right now, if you knew what you were doing. If you're playing more casually, it'll take longer than that. But you also don't have to be like fully maxed in order to be competitive. There's a lot of people playing that are still not like Giga geared, especially like depending on which server you go on. Some servers are a lot more competitive than others. I guess I should be using the bonus guy. In fact, let's run Grey Claw missions. Give me some lettuce. There you go. Is that better? For me, PvE, Greatsword Spear feels better than Greatsword Dagger. For sure. I would say almost certainly it's better than Greatsword Dagger. Yeah, I mean, if we look at the Gate of Infinity times, I bet you that there's like a 20-30 second difference between those two. I think it's way better than Greatsword Dagger in PvE. Like... My brain just shuts off when I scroll through this. Where is Dagger Greatsword? Okay, help. Dagger, 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 dagger. Every weapon except Greatsword? Does it not show the rankings of the weapon you currently have equipped? Alright, whatever. Look right here. So, 46 seconds. And then if we look at Greatsword... That's actually fast, though. 46 is actually pretty good. If we look at Greatsword Spear... 31 seconds. That is a crazy time, though. To be fair, second place is 53. This guy's doing something magical to get these times. His time on Out of Sight is crazy, too. He's got like 16 seconds on Out of Sight. But, I mean, Turnip only has... Why is it now showing a different ranking for... Okay, the game has no idea what I have equipped right now. It was on the left. Over here? Who looks over here? I've never looked over here in my life. Whoa, there's menus. Did you guys know there's menus? I have a spear equipped right now, though, so, like, that's why I wasn't expecting this to... Yeah. Killed out of sight 59 seconds with longbow daggers. Gate of Infinity is weird. My server has people clearing both gates this week at like 10 to 20 seconds with Greatsword Dagger. 10 seconds? Take your time and enjoy the game. My friends reach 4K and want to quit now. Well, take your time depends on how much you want to PvP, right? Like, people who really want to PvP don't want to take their time. They want to catch up fast. Do you think they'll do another T2 selection box? What do you mean? Like, there's only 5 dungeons, so there won't be any more boxes. They might add more items into those boxes. Or when Tier 2 gear comes out, they might add like separate boxes for the Tier 2 versions of these. But they're not going to add any more of these. Like, there's 1 per dungeon. They're not going to add any more of these. You saw someone do it in 3 seconds? I saw someone do it in -2 seconds. I saw someone kill the boss before it even loaded. Is it worth redeeming the 1-star soul shards for the accessory chest if I still have traits needed for the ring? Or just buy the traits and use soul shards for unlock stones? It's kind of the same answer as before. It depends on how badly you need the unlock stones. What are you using the unlock stones for? That's the context that determines that question. If you don't have a pressing need for unlock stones, then just make money. Just use them to make money. Boss was already dead before Enter Dungeon? Yeah. Same. I think spending these salvations on rings is really good. That's what I'm about to do. I need to replace my Violent Signet. I don't really think any of the 2-dimension gears are good anymore. Yeah, like none of these are super valuable anymore. Considering the fact that these cost 1 and the armors cost 2, I think these are better value for your salvations. All right, 20 minutes until the next Bellendier. What should we do? Should I try to sneak a dungeon run in? Let's do some arenas. I'm at 0. Oh, I'm at 1 arenas this week. Let's do some arenas. I don't know if I should be doing ranked because my runes are kind of behind. But, oh well. We're about to find out. Saving unlockstones for T2. If I don't need now, just make Lucents. If you are saving for T2, then save for T2. I think the unlockstones will have more value in T2 than the amount of Lucent that you could get. Because, I mean, if you're converting... It's like, what, 10 of each into a Dimensional Essence? So, I think that's 30 unlock stones. 30 unlock stones in Tier 2 is probably going to be worth more than 150 Lucent. We don't really have any way of knowing that, though. It's very difficult to predict the T2 prices for many, many reasons. We can't base it off of the KR prices at all. It's going to be a completely different economy. We don't know how many months away that is. We don't know how hard people are going to swipe for it. We don't know how the game's population will be doing. There's just way too many factors to predict that. But if I had to guess, I would say that... Yo, homeboy fell over quick. Looks like their healer does not have evasion. He's still pretty tanky, though. I'm going to need some help there. If I had to guess, I would think that at this point, the unlock stones are probably going to be worth more, which is why all my shards are just sitting there, and I haven't turned them into anything yet. I was turning them into Caligula's chests and selling the Shadow Harvester pants, but now that those have gone down in price, I'm just hoarding everything for T2. I'm just out here one-shotting these guys. If you Shadow Strike a Greatsword user, he's gonna stun you. Like, you gotta be ready to bomb. I'm so surprised that works so often. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. I thought he was going to catch a heal. Yeah, that guy was... I knew his CC gauge was full, but I had to go for it anyways. I don't know how long it takes to reset. Do you guys know how long the CC immunity gauge takes to reset once somebody's, like, maxed out on CCs? Okay, I guess I'm going in. My teammates in this one are very timid. Probably because they're getting farmed. Come on, come on. Any damage, any damage, okay, he's full health. His name is Chicken. Why can't these people be on the other team sometimes? Feels like it's always me. I'm doing as much as I can here, boys. I'm doing as much as I can. This is a rough one. I think we're about to lose before we even get into looting mode. Alright, I gotta go all out. I got like 10 seconds to get 2 kills here. Nice block. I love it when my skills don't work. Okay, I really wanted those tokens because now they're just going to feed them back to the other team, but we could win this. We're way up on points. We could win this. I'm ignoring the healer, though. I don't care about him. I'm just going to be back here being annoying to their DPS. We're stalling. Oh! Wait. Why did it end early? Because they got to... I thought we still had 30 seconds. Alright. I guess homie died to the healer back there. That was rough. On Oliver, almost all things so cheap. Shadow Harvester, Trouser, Litho is 380. And all sort of expensive items. Kind of sad. Regret how I didn't start a couple of days ago. Yeah, but everything getting cheaper means everything's easier to buy. Like, people are so focused on making money, but you don't have to make as much money if everything's cheap. The game only gets, like, gearing up only gets easier over time, and it never gets harder. Does co-op events mean I can have 6-man team and do it, or just 2-man? Does co-op events mean I can have 6-man team and do it, or just 2-man? Co-op events are the whole server is working together. So there's like no... You don't have to worry about getting more points than other people. You talking about these events? Yeah, if they say co-op, that just means you're not competing against anyone. It means everyone on the server's working together to finish the event. Just got into runes and your rights. You don't have much time to play now in alts? No, you really don't. I think alts are kind of dead now that runes are a thing. Maybe, like, in a couple months, you could play in alts. The initial grind on your main is pretty dense, though. I want the Festival of Fire Amatoy. Any tips? You can't get the Amatoy at the co-op version. Hope you have to go to the Dominion version. I think if it spawns as a piece and not a co-op, I think you can get it from there. I've never seen it spawn as piece, though. I've only ever seen it co-op or Dominion. So you have to go there during a Dominion events. And I can tell you the tech now that I've got my Amatoy. I wouldn't have shared this a week ago. First of all, like, it's still a lot of RNG because you're put on 1 out of 3 teams, and if you get garbage teammates, it kind of just is what it is. But the turn-ins always open up at 3 different locations. The first one is kind of like down here, towards like the guard post. It's right across from this water, so it's like right above this bridge right here is the first one. There are some elites orcs that spawn over here as well. If you kind of go, if you kind of look around this area and then look for red skulls in your minimap, and then way down here, there's like a mountain that you can go behind and farm. You can get a bunch of tokens early on before any of the turn-ins are open, and then you can rush and turn it in. Oh, it's my favorite map, you guys. I love this map. Don't you guys love this map? All right, there is no SNSs on the enemy team. They're all ranged. So, normally I'd be happy about this, but on this match, on this map, I don't know. Do you think I could Shadow Strike that far? You want me to go, or? Oh, he fell? Get him! Get him! Okay. Floor is lava on this map. The floor is lava and the grapple hook never works. That is the theme of this map. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to Shadow Strike up there. At least Shadow Strike still works sometimes. Maybe some smoke will keep that guy alive. Okay. Everyone on this team has melee evasion. Mention that because I've spent a lot of loosen in my equipment. To be honest, it was decent when I sold something expensive, but now seeing all the prices and doing guidance for blues, sad. Well, that's always going to be the case, though. It's always going to be you can wait and save money. That's always an option. That's an option right now. You could still wait, and it'll get even cheaper than it is currently. Like, you think it's cheap now, wait, you know, another 3 weeks, it'll be way cheaper. So that is always going to be an option. And, you know, it's just going to be up to... Man. I don't even think a bad map matters here. I think my team is just like ZDPS. I'm just going to get myself killed here. There's no point. There we go. There we go. We're on the board. There we go. See, we just needed to press our buttons. Well, we've got to go in. I think the bow staff was the easiest one to kill. Kill mage. I mean, they're like, they have 2 staffs, but I think I know who he's talking about. Homie froze me in midair. I was trying to do my sick Shadow Strike plays. And the desync, which will not allow me to even... Holy... Okay, well, I procced his shields. And his stone. That's all I can really do. Our tank is... maybe rushing into a team of casters and smart. What do you want to do? Hang back? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're the tank! Get in there! And quit dying! Why do we have the same amount of health? Go do non-ranked! Just go shove them all off, bro. Now he says, you're stupid. I don't understand what this person wanted. Yeah, nice stats, dude. Got banned of universal power last week from Bellandir. When I saw purple for me, almost got... Oh, you thought you got a weapon? I just assume it's a fragment whenever I see something like that. Oh, speaking of Ballandir, it's about to start. I need to go. That would have been bad. Didn't need to queue up another match.
How come sandworms usually come out of underground caves?
I'm not sure. Maybe there's something in the caves that the sandworms like. Why do you ask?
I was thinking of making and selling sandworm bait.
Nuck is working on a PvE static group idea. Okay. Really don't like the new Twitch UI having on top as an eyesore. Yeah, it trips me up as well. I don't know. I guess I could get used to it. I don't really know why they're trying to like reinvent the wheel there. Do you guys like having the title and everything up above? Does it make you more likely to read it? I don't feel like people look up there. I mean, even on YouTube, people are used to looking at the bottom of the video. I don't hate it, but it's annoying. Why change it? I mean, that's all Twitch does. They just like move things around. They don't improve. The phrase rearranging the chairs in the Titanic comes to mind. Like, quite literally, they just rearrange things around. They never improve the website. How many employees do you guys think Twitch has? I remember earlier this year when it said that they laid off 500 employees. I was like, wait a minute. Twitch has 500 employees? The number of employees at Twitch was previously at an all-time high of about 1,800 by the end of 2022. What do you think they do? I would have guessed that they had like 150 employees. 1,800 is crazy. I thought they were still a small company. 1,800, what do you guys do? How many engineers does Twitch have? Maybe they're all like content people or something. I don't know. They don't really moderate, do they? It's pretty hard to run a streaming company. Just implementing the requirements for laws from every country requires a lot of engineers. What laws? Like, for censorship, you mean? Or what are the different laws from the different countries? 3 portals is so many. I don't know what we're doing about groups. A little confused.
B kick.
There's 9 people from Knight in Portal 1 instead of
Our screenshot.
She kicked.
I feel we get a weapon. I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel the same way. Although I'm not quite sure.
You're at 60. Now you're at 60, so you need one.
Yeah, let's play spear for this.
I give you this.
Not quite sure what happened to our groups.
No, three.
Dusk is in 1. Night is in 3. Dawn is in 2. Jakey, give me an updated count, please, because I can't count.
Oh, it went
We
left
still
to
have
right.
like
One-
over
All right.
night.
We have a healer in the group. That's all I care about.
Okay?
Portal
You gotta
1.
use your eyeballs. No, it's hard.
My eyes don't work. I'm sorry.
I might live, although if those larvae go out,
166.
it's over. We're not even gonna be able to see what's happening.
172. 175.
We don't need view distance. We need a little bit. I don't think it's gonna matter. I think once the larva goes out, we're all dead. I don't think there's any settings we can turn on to be able to see them. Their scale is pretty massive. Maintaining that level of scale requires a lot of engineers.
Confirm you have 180 now, sir. Oh, we have 3 left. Surgeons.
Okay, I'm gonna pick someone.
We also have a staff.
Yes, I've got a lot of pings for that.
How much do you think their scale has increased
What? Hear me out.
in the last like 5 to 10 years?
No.
Have you tried the new Santa Arena?
Thoughts?
And will there be a Santa Arena guide coming out? No, there won't be a guide coming out. Just play the tank and push people off.
Listen. Make sure you
Honestly,
have
all
food
3 of them are pretty fun to
Make sure
play.
you have demon food on. Make sure you have movement speed, attack speed food on. Make sure you have, I don't know, anything else that's good for you in terms of food on. We're going to be popping. I don't think it dies very fast. I think it's going to die very fast after the Carapace breaks. So we're going to pop all guild skills on pull with guardians and remedies on pull. All DPS, hit it from the back.
Does 3% attack speed actually matter
Tanks,
here?
Try your best to
I feel like all my skills are going to be perma on cooldown.
have her face east if you can.
Alright, might as well.
It's going to be hard because there's going to be a bunch of jabronis, but it is what it is.
What else am I going to save these for? I can just go make some fritters. This is the same as
this wave
fritters. I can just
register's
make more.
fucking up my food store. I can't.
What rating traders? Oh, your auctions?
Yeah, I'm trying to make some quick moves soon.
This guy's asking if it's demon or wildkin. I told him wildkin. Sorry. It's a cutthroat game. Gotta do what you gotta do. Use the poison elixir. I think she's gonna die before she gets a poison off, but yeah. Might as well.
I love it. I order food and people are like, we can't see your house. And I'm like, I look outside and they're out the front of the house. I'm right here.
Just yell at Cindy's out the window and they'll find you.
You have too much range evasion, can't you?
Okay. We're redoing statics.
Alright, boss up in 10 seconds-ish. Zoom out.
Now I'm in a group that doesn't have a healer.
Remember, remedies and guild skills on the pool.
What is
Oh, they're
happening,
on
dude?
cooldown. XP, never mind.
Therian baited me into a false group? Therian, why'd you do this to me?
Guardians and remedies.
I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Wow, we redid our groups with 10 seconds left. What?
Your remedies, larvas are out. If you have larvas, get out. If you have larvas, get out.
Do I have larva? Probably not.
Running into people who aren't us.
I am gonna get killed by people who do, though. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving for a minute. Alright, I'm going back in. Yeah, look at that. I did not want to participate in that. That was good. That was a good call. Good leave. Alright, I am poisoned. I am poisoned.
Who's getting here from the back?
I'm blood devoing. This is gonna be bad. This will end in my demise. I will not survive this. Why is my mana already gone? Does she mana burn? I mean, this is a mana hungry build, but bro, it's gone.
Larva?
Larvas as well, yeah.
Okay, yep. I am once again not going to be there. Uh-oh. Let me out. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
Larvas again.
Okay, I'm just buffing everyone. I'm being a good boy. Carapace is gonna break.
Carapace about to break the portal 3. Carapace broke the portal 3.
Should I die on purpose to get mana back? It's too late now.
Put her coming back. Obviously don't die. She's super low. Alright, those three shreds, good luck that one.
Alright.
Oh, I looted at SNS.
Throw some buffs out for the boys. Last second. And we got something. Fragment. I got it. That's right. That's right. That's my fragment. I'm keeping it.
Walk around your portals. Walk around your portals. Walk around your
Oh, we got a staff.
That's got a staff.
Nice.
We got a band.
Wait, did all three of our guilds get weapons again?
Yeah, we got a spear. What'd you guys get?
We got SNS in mine. I looted it.
We got S&S in that too? Massive.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All three guilds got something.
It rolled wildkin bonus damage, so I feel like you have to leave.
We got a weapon from each portal.
That's true. He's right. He's right.
Serge, I'm gonna message you.
Guild call, loot time.
Are we going Derma or?
Yeah, guys. So we still got bosses.
Oh, are we actually gonna do
Let's
that?
go Azrael. See if it's up.
It is. It's a foil.
Azrael should be alive.
Just kill Azrael.
I want to. I was gonna say I want to clape. I want to clape.
We got a robe.
Azrael's up. Go Azrael. 100%. Walk in.
Band, staff. Sick. Alright. Let's go PvP. This a specific boss? Yeah, this is an arc boss. There's only 2 arc bosses in the game. It's like the highest level of boss you can have. And the staff that we got can only drop from this boss. It can't even drop from the other arc boss. It has to be only this boss. She only spawns on Saturdays. And there's only like a handful of weapons that she'll drop every week. Maybe like 3 or 4 per server. So the fact that we got 3 is pretty insane. That's big gains. I don't know. I guess for Peace, what do you guys think? Does she drop like 2 per portal or 1 per portal on average?
Alright, kill, and then we go,
I think she can drop 2. Conflict, she can drop like 3 or 4 in 1 kill. Peace, I don't think she can drop that many. I think it's like 1 or 2. But there's multiple portals, so
Even for you.
that gets multiplied.
What if some people are into that kind of stuff? Huh?
Yeah, what's wrong with smelling like pea, Gordon?
I don't know. You guys can infer whatever you want from it. I just stated it.
Anyone happen to know how to change setting? So I have to lock onto someone to heal them. And not just look at myself. I can never heal myself. I am not sure which setting that is.
Alright. That's enough.
You let the fun police in here.
She drops more than 5 in one portal, or you mean across each portal? I don't think she drops 5 in one portal.
Wait, that was too soon. Never mind. I'm sorry. I take it back. That's toxic.
Sorry, I got the milk. I came back.
Lucio, I told you wouldn't work. This party would work.
Yeah, we got something doing ours.
In my portal, she dropped 5. I don't believe you. I want to see it. Show me the video. Show me the clip. She dropped 5 weapons? Are you talking about fragments? There's no way she dropped 5 weapons. What do you mean? What do you mean? Increased this patch? I didn't see 5.
I'll head out, cause
I didn't see 5 weapons. Clip.
I'll go to Minestrone.
A lot of Pinocchios?
Yeah, Minestrone.
Is this like that time where we killed Gate of Infinity boss in 10 seconds?
I don't want to see your Minestrone. What the fuck?
3 seconds?
Minestrone is well seasoned.
Yes, minestrone is divine, especially if we put cheese in it.
Could also be other items in 5. Yeah, if we're including like robe and band and the hood and all that. But I think he's trying to say 5 weapons.
Stuffed minestrone. I mean, you're the one calling.
I don't know. Maybe they're all. Maybe all those drops could potentially be a weapon, and you just won the lottery. I've never seen 5 weapons from one piece boss. I don't think I've ever seen 3 weapons from one piece portal. I think the most I've ever seen is 2.
It was a Freudian slip.
You're just.
my soul, my soul.
I'm working on it.
I got some more. Freudian slip means you usually say that.
Rose, you missed it.
Oh, it said question mark.
Where are they going?
Gumby's DMs are open for Minestrone bits.
I can show you the VOD cookies.
Do you guys remember before I got my
Does this guild not know how to get to Nirma?
Yeah, you want a VOD?
No.
You guys see this trail of like 40 people going the wrong way?
They're all slept in the front. Lemons on the bridge.
I mean, it's mechanic. Good luck, everybody.
Do they go around and then take this? Alright. Guys.
Ooh, Lark is fucking hot micing in Mandarin.
Does that even
Yeah,
connect?
Dude, do you guys know
listen,
that?
shut up,
That's
shut
so
up, shut
long.
up. Do not be in between Wishing Bell and Nirma.
Do you guys know that self freeze doesn't work against boss mechanics? I tried that. I just died.
Yes.
Somehow.
It's only PvP damage at 7.
Yeah. It'll be so broken. It's slaughter.
Oh fuck! I'm retarded.
Oh.
Well, you said it, not me.
No, I was watching some war games yesterday and I turned on all skill animations. I just realized I had everyone's skill animations on for belt.
I don't know which side of this boss I'm supposed to be on. Who's
Well,
tanking?
that explains a lot.
Still in a group with no healer, by the way.
I doubt we can, but if we can, we will.
I don't know why we ripped up our normal groups for this.
I remember there was a Minzerog, like when I was applying to the guild. Maybe I was guildless. I think I was guildless and waiting my timer. I was like sleeping people right before the mechanic came out, and I killed so many people.
Oh, I remember that. I remember Vex running into us, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Her whole guild is black.
Do we think Minz is up?
I remember that was so funny, actually.
I was just griefing while I could, you know.
All right, off Minestrone.
I only did it because like Corpse wasn't there though.
2 should be max. I've been fishing here for 3 hours. Only found 1 fishing spot. How do the fishing hotspots work? Do we have any fishing experts yet? That's the next guide for sure, dude. We got to make a fishing guide. Fishing is having some come-ups in this game.
Kill everyone and then jump off the platform.
It's got some potential to be pretty good. That fishing codex,
Yeah.
looking pretty comfy.
Yeah, I mean, like everybody that's on the
Never seen a group that has a healer. I know, right? We just got our group sorted out.
Get this guy.
No, we
I had a perfectly fine static for PvP, and then we're like, oh, this is PvE statics. We're going to change it. But we're going to do it 17 seconds before the boss
Just
spawns.
let the wave happen. Let the wave happen. Kill these idiots, and then everyone just jump off after you grapple. Alright? Kill these ones and twos and then jump off. Yeah, they'll call zombie for a bit. It's fine. There's no rush.
Dude, that spin.
So the call
Wow.
is for us to not be on the platform.
Jump off.
I'm gonna be honest, to this day I have no idea what this boss drops.
Oh, he's running now.
That was exactly enough time for
Oh
someone
my
to plan.
god. Yep. Holy fuck. Alright, jump off. Wait, why'd you guys come back up? Get out.
He's not in this voice chat.
Jaiba,
that's why.
get out. Oh, he's doing wave. I'm dead. Someone pull me.
Which
Whoa.
two
Let me do it.
you can survive.
I don't know, that's what's fun.
Resetting.
Yeah.
I love the single bow user charging the flash wave from the edge of the arena, charging towards the boss. I can just hear that guy screaming into his microphone as he one-man charges.
Oh, sure, we do have Interserver.
It's not only that, Nuclear's
Can this
also
get you
have-
banned?
Nuclear's also have auto reviews too.
Can what get you
Lost
banned?
our window. Just go kill all these idiots.
Oh, getting paid? I mean, it should be able to get you banned. I don't know if this game actually bans people or not. But if bans were being issued, then yeah, I would assume that any trading of Lucent would be bannable.
I just thought it was gonna be like a sleep bomber or something. Listen, as someone who slept this Zerg a lot.
It's not a Zerg. A Zerg is over 4 guilds.
Oh, what do you mean, sir?
Oh,
We
okay,
had 2 guilds last time.
This is just an
My
alarm.
bad.
70 people you consider a fucking
It's a Zerg. It's a Zerg on this server. It's fine.
Having high attendance doesn't make the Zerg.
You have X+1 numbers that they add yours are.
The red dot is where Nirma aims ground AoE.
Works even if we were outnumbered.
There's a red dot?
If you hear me talking with 6 people.
Alright, go do your shit.
Alright,
Server in like an hour and 20 and 10 minutes.
where to?
12 minutes. If
Should I
you
go
guys
farm
have
with
fights
this
tonight,
demon food that I've got on?
I don't think any of our guilds do for like regular fight, but we do have Interserver.
Are we making a new channel for loot? We're just gonna stay here.
Yeah, we'll move.
If they catch you, you get a negative Lucent balance in your account, so you have to pay it off to be able to buy again from the auction house. You paid people 1,500 each? Damn. It's not even like that important to clear T15. You can just do like a 10 if you're not able to do it. I don't know. That's a lot. I think I've got to trash all these common foods. I'm never going to be able to get them in stacks high enough to sell ever again. Some of these are nice for farming though.
Is your storage full already? Just say the word, and we'll expand it for you.
All right.
In Laslan,
More one-star spam?
watchers post the front lines, but there's no way. It's best to stay stocked up on items.
cleaning up some inventory here. I'm gonna go empty out these sanctum contracts. Let me see if I got any more from the battle pass on the way. No, okay. Dude, I bet my activity is juiced right now. Oh, rank 57. I'm climbing, dude. Climbed 14 ranks. I'm gonna just ignore bosses and books. We can go grab and snag an altar. Yeah, okay, that works for me. Do you think these things count as demons? Is there a way to check? I actually have no idea how to check what type of mob something is. Do we have enough time to pop? No, we don't. Alright, 30-minute mastery foods are on. This is not the right build for this. I need to get cooldowns and swap. I just realized these are all not farming skills. Alright, let me chill for a sec. Korean dead game and shit event. It's not even how you spell Korean, dude. You can't spell Korean? It's not like you're trying to spell Czechoslovakia or something. You gotta proofread. It's embarrassing. You can see on the item drop list for monsters. Really? Okay. I'm about to learn something. Ah. Okay, okay. I never knew that. Oh, we're doing the Dentist Rift right now? It's probably too late for me to go to that. Bummer. Could have got some free activity. Yeah, it just died. Oh, these guys are actually like in a full group. Okay, let me go over to where they are. I thought it was just a bunch of randoms running around. The server's really weird about grouping sometimes. There'll be like 8 people running around and none of them will want to group. All these people are still not getting any tags. Maybe I am better off just going solo. Jeez. So I have a mystery for you guys. Every night between like 6 and 10 p.m. my headset will start to get a crazy amount, my wireless headset will start to get a crazy amount of interference. Even though I'm like, you know, 2 feet away from the plug-in. It's only in the evening. Never in the morning, never in the afternoon. What do you think my neighbors are doing? I asked this the other day and someone told me it was aliens. But I don't know why aliens wouldn't be active in the morning. I do know why my neighbors wouldn't be active in the morning. Because they're weird. Possibly vampires. Drones? Wow, I just looted 2 Staff of Lumbermancers. Was that from 1 kill, or was that just 2 kills next to each other? Yo, money? Actually, not that much money anymore. Hit chance and heavy, though. At least traits that I can use... not that much money. At least traits that I can use on the spear, though. Man, imagine if that was boots. Just double Shadow Harvester boots. Yeah, we need to be in this guy's group. He's got all the tags. I just want to get credit for these for the contracts. Interference is caused by other wireless devices running close to the same frequency as your headset, but they have a stronger signal. Right, but what do you think it is? Like, what do you think it specifically is? I guess their claims are drones are messing with GPS clocks, allegedly. Honestly, drones are annoying. They're pretty annoying. Do you have any drone enjoyers in chat? Oh! We got some! Range endurance. Okay. I mean, okay. Is that the worst one we can get? Still, though. 300 Lucent. It's 300 Lucent, or I could just use it on my boots, because I'm going to be running these. I could just use it on my boots and then convert. But Eh. I might as well save the stones, sell this, make like 240, and then just pay an extra 100 lucents to get the trade I want. I think 100 stones is worth more than 100 lucent, 100 conversion stones for sure. So I'll just sell it. Are you ready for your Archboss weapons? We already did both bosses. We got weapons, though. We got weapons. Between the 3 guilds, we got 6 weapons. What do you guys think about the Bellendir Spear? Has anyone seen it in action? I think the skill, I think Death from Above needs some improvements before it can really, like, shine. I find Tevant's loot to be a lot more exciting than Bellendir's loot overall. Am I planning to get one? I would like to have Tevant daggers. I don't really care about the other Archboss weapons. I don't really need the greatsword or the spear. I mean, I would use them, but the daggers are the only ones that I like really want. If I saw a pair posted really cheap, I'd probably grab them. They're like never posted though. There's always a bow, a wand, and a blade sitting there, and there's never daggers sitting there. I don't even really know what's a common price for them. I guess it says 150 to 200. I'm definitely not paying that much. I mean, I also don't have 150, but if I did, I wouldn't pay that much. Man, my FPS is still so low. I'm gonna restart the game. No, I can't. We're in Sanctum. The door's closed. Okay. Just kidding. We're not gonna restart the game. I need to restart the game before we have Interserver War. Let me fix my settings before I do that. Should I cover my ceiling in tinfoil? What do you guys think? To protect my wireless headset from interference. I mean, I'm sure it would have other benefits too. I was thinking of doing it anyways, you know what I mean? Watch this clip of you talking about a headset thing pop up 10 years from now when they discover a secret underground lab experimenting with some sort of wave laser. There is a very creepy government building within eyesight of my apartment. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to dox myself, but I don't know what they do there. I looked it up and I'm not believing the website. Still though, wouldn't evil government agents also be active like early in the morning? Isn't that the kind of people who get up at like 5 a.m. to go to work? I don't think most evil government agents are working at like 10 p.m., you know? I think they're being evil from like early in the morning But then they like to go. They like to get home around like 3 or 4. You know, like they like to get home early. Like the really evil ones, I think they like to get home early. You can't be evil from like 6 a.m. all the way to 10 p.m. That's too much. Yeah, night shifters the ones who are kind of just pretending to be evil to get the paycheck. The like true believer evildoers, those guys are there bright and early, break of dawn. It'd be pretty loud putting the tinfoil all over my ceiling. Is that the first concern? The volume? Other wireless headsets, Wi-Fi routers in the same channel, cordless phones. If it's a Wi-Fi router, that's like something that would be going 24/7, right? I mean, does it give off more signal if there's like, I guess maybe if there's more devices connected to it? If you have Bluetooth earbuds for your phone, try listening to music or something on your phone. Put the phone the same distance as your headset and see if you have interference. That's a lot of work, I'm gonna be honest. Cordless phone would be crazy. If I found out that someone in this building has a cordless phone, I would be very concerned for my safety. Do you guys know anyone who still uses a cordless phone? My 65-year-old parents have not used a cordless phone in over a decade. That's how... Cordless phone would be wild. Smart home devices. Power tool. Yeah, all that stuff would not be like... I mean, maybe power... I don't know if they're using power tools up there. But, like, most of that stuff shouldn't just be for, like, a certain window of time. Only at night, right? Like... What kind of power tools? We got any Bluetooth power tool enjoyers in chat? What kind of Bluetooth power tools you guys rocking these days? You guys got like a Bluetooth screwdriver? One of those electric ones where you hold it down? Except you do it with your phone or something? The evil ones need to be on time for arc bosses and rift tones so they finish early? Exactly. No, bro, you think anyone who's going to an arc boss has a job? That's crazy. Actually, they just pushed back moonstones by 2 hours because so many job havers were complaining about the times. House we rented in last Florida had a landline with a cordless phone. Yeah, that place is haunted. Any buildings that still have a landline are haunted. There's no way, dude. Debating rerolling gear from Greatsword Dagger. Which one should I switch out with Spear for better large scale? I don't think you can play Greatsword Spear in large scale. I mean, you could, but I think you're going to have a hard time. You could try it. I mean, you could throw a spear on over the dagger and go to a few large scale fights and see how it feels, but I suspect you're going to hate it. You really need the dagger to stay alive. There is like some theory behind using like a Bellendir spear into a Tevent Greatsword, but I mean, unless you're like top 0.1% Giga geared. Wait, how does this work? What's the secret here? Do you just jump through? Oh, whoa, okay, you just gotta kind of be skinny. I just need a bunch of pyros for my contract, and then I'm pretty much ready to leave here. Go somewhere else. I'm just gonna steal their kills until they invite me. See what I mean? Like, I know these guys have room in their group, but they still don't want to... There's no downside. People are so weird about grouping. Which meals am I using? Right now I've got the demon food left over from Queen Bellendir, and then I've got the cake from the event for Abyssal Mastery, and then I've got golden apple pie for more mastery. Did I say Abyssal Mastery? Weapon Mastery. Weapon Mastery and Abyssal Token Efficiency. And then we'll throw on a little something for some extra damage. Oh, just kidding. That overrides the demon food. Oh well. It was going to wear off anyways. I don't even really think it's that good. Is it even that good? The hit chance does nothing. It's really just flat damage, right? Like, I don't even know if we should be running this against Queen Bellendir. Should we even be running this? Unless you value the damage resistance, maybe? I think just running skill damage boost or heavy hit food actually might be better than this. We're going to have to do some testing. Being an electrician, my specialty is controls and wireless interference. It's a pain in the ass. It's getting to the point where I'm like thinking about going back to a wired headset. I really like this headset though. Is it possible that my headset's just getting old? But see, that's the thing, like it's only at night. It's only at night during a certain time. So like I don't think it's a hardware thing. Because then I'd be having issues all the time. But yeah, PJ, I think Dagger Spear works well in large scale. It can be a little tricky to pull off sometimes, but I think it does work well. I don't know about Greatsword Spear. I think you're going to struggle trying to run that. I think that's more of a PvE spec. Which is kind of a bummer since you've got the Adentis. But you can try it. Is the software in the headphones up to date? No. Do I have to update my headphones? Why? Trying to help you, but like what? Why does it even need software? Just work. Do we have to have software for everything now? Is my microwave gonna need software soon? Is my refrigerator gonna need a patch? Make sure to update my toaster. I'm kidding, I don't use a toaster. This room is actually not bad for trackers. It is mostly pyros, but I'm getting a good amount of trackers in here, and there's not really a lot of other people. If I could get them to like... Yeah, there's not a lot of good places to line of sight. I'm gonna die. It's over. Okay, just kidding. There's actually not that many trackers. There's only like 2 spawns. Let's get out of here. Oh, somebody died? Somebody died and buffed the mobs. Oh, this is open now. Okay, okay. Nope. Let's leave. Don't have enough health for that. Okay, I need 3 more earth and the altar. Boss isn't up. Oh, DJ Gratz on the staff. Look at that thing. He's got some decent runes in there already, too. Fully traded. Is it pretty typical to run attack speed instead of crit in Bellandir's? I guess I'd probably do the same thing. Get my rings and bracelet runes to level 20. Do I have to level up the weapon runes too, where they drop at level 20? So the stat is what levels up. So it kind of depends. Some of the stats are on both weapon and bracelet. Some of them are not. If it's something like max health, I think there's max health runes on pretty much every piece. If it's something like, you know, heavy attack chance, you can only get that on weapon and maybe one of the accessories. So, yeah, it kind of just depends on the stat. But as far as I can tell, if you get a level up for a specific stat, it works for every slot. So, for example, like my highest ones right now, you can kind of see it, are silence resistance. And it's really high for both bracelet and necklace. I've got some green ones too. Yeah, even the ring. Like, there's no way that's a coincidence. That my highest, all my 20 plus runes happen to be silence resistance on 3 different pieces. I'm pretty sure it just upgrades it for everything. So, it's probably the worst possible stat I could have gotten to be really lucky on. I wish that was like skill damage resistance or something, but oh well. Got Bellendeer Expo today just in time for Siege. You trading that thing up? You got the resources for it, Shio? How are the sieges on your server? Alright, we are out of here. I need to restart the game. We have Interserver War in 30 minutes. I don't think we have a regular war. Yeah. Alright. Queen Spear is 24k in EU. What are the other weapons? What are the other queen weapons? 24k. Should I just reroll EU at this point? I've always wanted to live in Iceland. How's the ping to EU servers from Iceland? Any Icelanders in chat? It might not be that good. They're kind of out there. Kind of up north. Expo 40k. Staff is still 80. Staff 57? Just a juice boxy gilly tossing of follow. What up, dude? I am relaunching the game. It just takes a second. Bear with me. Don't know yet. We just transferred the other day. Where'd you guys go to? I'm confused with runes. Is it better to pick any trait with the highest level or with the skills you need? You prioritize the synergies first, Echo. You pick runes that match the synergy that you want, and you want to try to get your synergies to blue, which is going to require blue runes, rare runes, not defense runes. It's so annoying to me that they made the defense runes blue. Like, now we can never say blue without it being confusing. But yeah, like, blue is in the rare quality runes. You want those for to activate blue synergy. If I put a green in here, then now it's green synergy, and so it's only 2 decks. But if I put all blues, then it's 3 decks. So This is your first priority. It doesn't matter what these are. Like magic hit chance. I don't use magic hit chance. This is just there because I don't have a lot of blue attack runes for weapon yet. So we're just getting the synergy. And then as I get better runes, I will change these out for stats that I do care about. But the first priority is just getting the blue synergy. You want to make sure you have a blue synergy on every single piece. The only possible exception to that is belts. Some people will skip the belt synergy because it's not really as good as the other ones. And so then they'll just do like triple hit or triple whatever they want to go after. Okay, can I use these to just attack speed? I'm trying to fill some of these items with junk traits. Yep, mana regen, that works. What about these guys? Range endurance. So close. I'm trying to pick traits that I'm not going to need. Actually, I guess I don't really need max health on the Shadow Harvesters. I think. I'm going to double check that first. I just blew up a bunch of this stuff and I should have saved it. Okay, I need space though. Let me do a quick little transmute. Health regen staff, don't need that. The rest of these have good weapon traits. Let's throw this chest piece in. The cloak, I need to stack a blue cloak. Is it going to be Deadeye? I feel like it's going to be Deadeye. I don't feel like there's a better option than that. Yeah, all these traits, Gladestalker, I can throw those in the litho. All these traits I'm actually about to need for the most part. I have so many range. Okay, there's range endurance. That's going to be too much. Alright, wish me luck. Dude, I got excited for a second. It looks so similar to Bloodlust, doesn't it? Weaken resist. Yay. Okay. I could also be like building up a junk belt. I'm trying to think. I'm just thinking of in terms of arena. If I get the Sacred Chain with the melee evasion on, I'm going to want to upgrade that. It's not like a huge priority though. I feel like junk belts are actually pretty easy to get right now because of transmutation. This necklace is almost done. Yeah, my inventory is just going to be a disaster for the next couple days, honestly. Juno or Queen Spear is better? Depends on your other weapon. But probably Queen. Yeah, probably Queen. I don't think the Juno Spear is that great. Your legend, I got all level 20 runes, blues with right sins. Focus the right traits now. Yeah, just get the synergies first and then start swapping out those individual runes for ones with stats that you care more about. Even if they're not level 20, like, I mean, if you have a level 6 rune that's a stat that you need, that's better than a level 20 rune that has a stat that you don't need. As long as it's still blue. Don't you agree skipping bracelet and necklace could be fine to stack heavy attack or hit chance? Can you get heavy attack on those, or are you talking about boss heavy attack? I don't think you can get heavy attack on that many different slots. Here, let me check quest log. Some gems. Yeah, you can only get boss heavy attack on the necklace. So, I mean, if you only care about PvE, you could go that route. But you're not going to be swapping back and forth. Like, you're not going to be... You're not going to have, like, PvP runes and PvE runes, unless you want to pay Solent every time to reset them. Like, that's going to be really tedious. You would need 2 different sets of gear to pull that off. But if you just don't ever PvP, then yeah, you could go that route. What's the other one? Bracelets. Yeah, you can get it on bracelet. So right now I've got 400 max health, 3% attack speed as a synergy. I could swap that out for 60 more heavy attack. I would lose 30 skill damage resistance, and I would lose 360 health. Which means in total I would lose 760 health, and I would also lose the attack speed. I don't know. I think the attack speed is really valuable for certain builds. I'm playing Greatsword, and when I'm not playing Greatsword, I'm playing Spear. Both of those really hungry for attack speed. So I would not skip the synergy on Bracelet. I think it's too important. Like, 60 heavy attack is nice. It's probably increasing your overall DPS by 3 to 4%. Extra attack speeds isn't going to give you quite as much value, but it's going to be close. And then once you add in the extra survivability from the health and the skill damage, I think going for the synergy is the play. Unless you're, again, pure PvE, you would think about this differently. But I'm thinking of overall value. I'm not thinking about just PvE. And then, you know, ring synergies, way too valuable. You get main stats from those. You get 90 heavy. Well, no, you already have 30, right? Like, one of the runes is heavy no matter what. So the comparison is 60 heavy versus all those things I said. Because you're already getting 30 either way. So you would get 60 more, or you would get 760 more health, plus 3% more attack speed, plus 30 more skill damage resistance, which is a lot of stats. All that together is a lot of stats. Which combination is the best one with Spear? Spear combines really well with SNS and Dagger. I wouldn't use it for anything else right now in PvP. In PvE, I think you can play it with almost anything. For PvP, though, I think the best combo is definitely SNS or Dagger. Staff Dagger, and I'm thinking of making another wand just so I can queue trials easier. Do you think I need Ascended sets? Can I use my DPS armor gear? Probably looking to spam T5 only. I don't think you need a special set just to spam T5s. Yeah. I think you could do that in your DPS gear. Do you think of being able to put a wand on just so you can queue as a healer? I don't think any of the dimensional trials really have like any brutal healing checks. I mean, like, some of the bosses have some unavoidable AoE, but it's not like... It's not crazy. Mainly what's going to get people killed is just not blocking or not doing the mechanic. And if that's the case, then, you know, is having 20% more healing going to matter? Probably not. Like, if you have bad players, then even if you had like min-maxed healing gear, it might not make a difference. So I don't think you need to get too sweaty just for T5s. But yeah, I do think for belt, going triple hit on belt is an option for people who want to play more aggressively. I'm not going to be doing it, but I thought about it. If I make an arena build, I might do it for Greatsword Dagger. If I get another belt, if I get the Sacred Chain, I'll probably put triple hit on that. But for my Bloodlust, I'm definitely keeping the synergy. For the ZVZ build, I'm definitely keeping the synergy. Gotta stay alive. What am I planning to buy with my Lucents? I don't have any plans for it right now. It's just accumulating. It's there to look pretty. We got 20 minutes until our next war. I go pump out another few contracts. I need to sort these the legging situation here is quite. I got some Shadow Harvesters. They have Magic Endurance, which I think I'm actually going to keep. So there's not a lot of great options for third trait. We're going to go Magic Evasion. We're going to go Range Evasion. For the last one, I could do Endurance. I'm not going to do Max Mana. I could do Mana Regen. I don't really know if it's going to matter that much. I think I'd rather have just a little bit of Endurance. So yeah, I think I'm going to keep that. And then the question is, do I want to buy these other traits? Cost me about 700 right now. I don't think I need to do this today. I think today the prices are going to be as high as they're going to get because we have double Archboss today. A lot of people are going to be on today. Tomorrow's Siege. People are going to be gearing up for Siege. I think we do this on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I think like probably Tuesday I'm going to go crazy and buy everything that I need and get this done. In the meantime, I'm going to need a lot of space for this junk. If I can get a debuff, I can't believe I didn't get any debuff Crusaders. That's really annoying. Do these drop debuff resist, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. If I could get a debuff, I could just fill this up. I could just fully trait this right now and go ahead and transfer it, and that would save me some space. Same thing with these. I've been waiting to get... Normally, when I go grind Sanctum, I get, like, all the junk, but I got very specific junk this time. Yeah, I need... where are my health regen Alacritous gloves? Normally, there's so many of them. But yeah, like these attack speed ones, those are all going to get used. A lot of this stuff is about to get used, so... I can just buy more inventory. Should I just buy more inventory? They're doing a 6F token burn. I don't think these guys have a war. Yeah, let's not go do that. I'm just gonna go crank out some regular contracts for a few minutes. No, I would not buy a Tevin Greatsword. I don't think it's the best value. If I was going to buy an Archboss weapon, it would be the Tevin Daggers. I don't think the Greatsword or the Spear are that good right now. The Spear one might end up being good if they fix Death from Above. But I don't think either one of them is amazing at the moment. Tevin used to be a lot. stronger on Korea. Our version's kind of whatever. And I'm not really going to be playing Greatsword in large scale anymore either. Once I get the spear gear up and running, I don't think I'll ever use Greatsword in large scale again. Currently playing Bomber. I got Bellendeer Staff dropped today. Would you suggest to sell it and get my crossbow or roll my build? If you like playing crossbow, then, you know, go for the crossbow. Oh, there's a Riftstone here right now. I can't even do contracts. I should have taken Pure Light contracts. Okay, well, whoops. What else can we do to kill time? Fishing? Should I go and cast some golden... Do I need fishing skill to use this golden paste bait? Does it matter? Because it's like a vent paste bait, right? Any fishing knowers? Yeah, I personally think the staff is better than the crossbow, but that doesn't necessarily mean you need to re-roll. Like, are you just planning on playing whatever the strongest build is, or do you care more about playing what you actually like? I mean, it's not like crossbow is bad. I do think the staff is better, though. You got 2 golden fish and about 30 baits. I haven't fished in a while. How do I... Wait, when does it ask me what bait I'm going to use? Do I have to cast the rod first? Oh, okay. I see. I took it off. I was confused. Alright, gold paste baits. Shimmering hue and enticing scent attract a wide variety of fish. Am I more likely to fail, though? Maybe I should level my fishing up first. Alright, too late. Too late, we're going for that golden fishy. It's crazy that it said that I missed that. Wait, do I actually have to press Q now? Before it was the same key as block. But they might have fixed that. It's showing Q. I might actually have to press Q. Let me try pressing Q this time. Okay. Well, now I want to rebind that too. I like it better when it was my block key. Okay, got some arowana. Upon discovering a fish habitat, you will gain habitat points. Acquire habitat points based on the accumulated habitat. Oh, habitat rewards based on the habitat points. Okay. Points get you rewards. Fish species, level, rarity, species size, and appearance, condition can be reviewed. Wow, it even tells you the day you caught it. Minimum and maximum sizes can be reviewed. Did I get the world record for arowana? Upon catching a fish with your rod, the species territory info will be recorded. Upon discovering a fish habitat, you will gain habitat points. You already told me that. Okay, sweet. Look at all these rewards. I can get an Amatoy. Anyone know what kind of Amatoy this is? Fisherman. He better not be Ruins type. I mean, he literally is a fisherman. Where's he at? Sure, okay. I was gonna say, if he was any type that didn't involve water, that would be upsetting. No, no, no. That was close. Oh, golden fish. Oh, it's huge. How much? It doesn't tell me. What do I do? Do I use it? Okay, there's a 56% chance that it's worth 100k, so I'm expecting that outcome. 3% chance for a mil, 0.3% chance for 10 mil. Oh, I see. It's a box. Okay, I got the worst one. How do you get the bait? You buy it from the event vendor in town. You can buy 50 per week for I think it's 2 wreaths. How do you go about selling an Archboss weapon? How'd you go about it? What do you mean? Open the market, click the sell button. Post it for 1 lucent less than the other guy. It depends on the trait. You have to value the trait. If you have heavy hit and someone else has like health regen, you don't have to undercut them. You can list it for a little more because yours has a better trait. Is Bellstaff still BIS in KR with T2 Archboss? I think so, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't get that, like, I didn't study the meta that hard in KR. Well, wait, what do you mean by T2 Archboss? It's still going to be the best staff in T2 gear. If you're talking about the level 55 Archboss, I have no idea. I haven't looked at that at all. But, yeah, I think it's better than any of the other T2 staffs. Let's be real, 90% of Amatoy is Ruins type. I mean, truly, though. Alright, let's get ready for this fight. Cannot teleport during a guild battle. Oh, yeah, okay. Technically, that is happening. You got a heavy attack chance? Yeah, I mean, that's the best one, so you can list it for a little bit more than the competition, but I wouldn't list it for a ton more. I mean, I don't know, like, go for a lot, right? Like, you can always relist it. So, you can go for a lot, but if there's other heavy attack ones that have been sitting there for a day or two, then you're going to need to post it for less than that, because 10 seconds to capture a Dentist Riftstone. I wish that the combat settings also saved this stuff. My potions and stuff. And my Stellarites. Stellarite would be Pog. Just don't extract it? Yeah, don't extract. Do not extract Archboss weapons. Please don't do it. Alright, I'm going to BRB before the fight. What up, dude? Guys, I heard Gotti say all kinds of stuff that you wouldn't believe earlier. I was just in here eavesdropping for like 2 hours, bro. I recorded it all, posting it on Reddit right now. You won't believe what he said about DJ. I don't know. I wasn't actually listening, but I'm just assuming it wasn't good. Oh, because of the statics? Yeah, I mean, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Like, I didn't have a healer the entire time, which wasn't great, but it is what it is. Like, we got loot at the end of the day. Just let the stupid people extract it? No, we want more people listing them so the price goes down. I don't want Redditors extracting all the Archboss loot. We need more Archboss loot, bro. I have a question regarding the Ravager. Have you felt any damage decrease on Guillotine after last week's patch? I've been hitting 25 to 35k. Lowest was 15k. Now on 2-star bosses, hitting 8k. 2 out of 15 times. I don't think we're doing less damage to bosses. Could go through the VODs if we really wanted to check. I got a grip of VODs on Twitch or YouTube that you could look through, but I don't think my damage has been different. Time to get VOD reviewed? Who, me? Uh-oh. It's not going to be good. Dude, when I'm shot calling on Greatsword Dagger, I have, like, no idea what my character is doing. It's such a bad class to shot call on. Like, trying to find a target to assassinate and also do, like, macros and, like, know where the enemy placement is and where my group is and whether or not we're losing a fight. And, like, it's, like, my Greatsword Dagger performance goes to like 20%. What channel are we in for this?
He's saying he was going to. He has been saving, so he is getting.
Here we go.
Like if you know, like you have, Bell, SNS, you're like just cranking, right? You're getting lots of contribution when we're focusing on the boss, and then Nuck is calling us.
And it is where to find polished crystals besides doing contracts. Don't ever take them from contracts. Don't ever take them from contracts. Polished crystal is the worst contract reward. The easiest way to get a lot of polished crystal for very cheap is from the guild's
100 times
merchant.
It will win us that lucent.
Just spend guild coins. You can get the blue ones and the purple ones, and they're pretty cheap.
When it starts to like slow down a little bit.
You might have a hard time at first when you're new to the game, but after you've been playing for a few weeks, if you've been buying it from your guild merchant consistently, you'll have tons of polished crystals.
I would say
Do you have any useful guides for a returning player? Returning player. The game's like 3 months old.
Just a few minutes before we're gonna
Nothing's really changed that much.
If you guys want to talk about cook some ideas later.
There's a lot of new stuff. I mean, I have guides on specific topics, like the new transmutation system. I have a guide on that. I'll be posting a rune guide in the next
so
day or
the
two.
only thing I want us to have is
So
we're
I
probably
mean,
gonna
there's
be
guides on like
sticking with
specific topics,
PvP
but no, I don't have like
builds,
a returning
but
player
I
guide.
do want you guys to have the Shade Guardian just in case we need to do like a final push.
All
on the
right, we
boss.
are
Which side are we gonna? We're like
doing
spot are we gonna
shade.
go for?
We're gonna be going for
Popping yum yums.
the one
Popping
right here.
veggie
Like,
yum
if you just
yums.
run up to the
I can't
arena,
believe
like,
this
I'm
game
gonna-
forces me to
this
eat
is gonna be our
vegetables, dude.
spot. Right.
That's 3, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 3. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because the one we had last time was a little.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna play grapple.
We were the meat in the sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
The way we should play is all DPS, single target should be on the boss, and hold your AoE for the other teams.
Can you show your build for reference? I'm going to take a look at the VOD, especially min-max damage, skill boost, and crits. My PvE build looks like this.
We'll find out. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like pins.
Sometimes I run
to
PvP
on the
stats,
inside.
depending on how far back you go. But other than that, it should look like this.
All right, everybody.
There's the
check
base damage on
your-
my dentist.
Your skill.
Does everybody have a party? If you don't have a party and you're at the stone,
I
everybody
have
move to the stone, and whoever doesn't have a party, go to the outside.
1100 crit.
Everybody have a party.
1150.
Yep. Except if you're not.
I think it's
in
actually
a-
more than that.
in a party, or if you need a couple.
Well,
more
no, it should show the dagger passive with the
your
great sword
static.
out. Yeah, so it's probably accurate. I'm new to this game. I play SNS Dagger. What trait should I prioritize for weapon? How are you trying to play it? Are you trying to actually do damage with it, or are you mainly just playing a Live Lord? You
gonna
definitely want
go
heavy
just,
attack on it.
Portal 2.
You probably want hit chance. And then for the third tray, I think for that build, it could go a few different ways. You
gonna
could
stand
go
right
crit hit. You could
here,
also just go max health if you're trying to be
I'm
like giga
jumping,
tanky.
Nobody else jump. Everybody click on me. Get marks on me.
Cooldown reduction could be a decent option for that build if it's available on your weapon. A lot of weapons won't have it though.
Anybody put kill pins down?
But I would say definitely heavy and
if you can get all the pins
probably
down, please.
definitely hit as well.
And then let me
Probably
mark those
definitely.
for my team. All right, let's move out. Everybody follow me. We are going to pin 3.
You mostly play as tank for my group,
And
so we'll go with extra health.
when you
Yeah.
die,
I mean, you do still want to do damage as a tank, like especially once you start pushing into the higher end content. Everyone needs to do damage, including the tank. So you don't want to ignore it completely.
Okay.
But I think for your third trait, if you decide to go more defensive, that's okay.
Yeah, no worries.
I currently don't have a party, which is fine because I was distracted.
X up in the guild chat.
Ideally, I want to be in a party with people that can play off of me making plays of sleep. Realistically. But
So
because it's last
the-
minute, it's all good.
Heavy attack is a crazy stat, though. Every build in the game
Yeah, no,
uses
the
it
sleep
on
should
their
be.
weapons.
I'm gonna call out for sleeps, and the entire ball is gonna
Oh.
try to engage on it.
Okay.
Are we
Time to wake up for war.
Or
Enemy guild coming from 3.
Prepare to be on my montage. Ginger, are you in this fight? Are you one of the
Guild
We Do
is-
Fent members?
We do vent from Zeros.
All right, we're just.
That's
we're
a
just chilling.
crazy
Everybody
guild
just Stay
name.
put. Still got 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Is there anyone
So
older than the
play
age of
is
15 in
our
this
main
guild?
Focus is gonna be playing the boss and
Ursa?
making sure we have consistent.
Is that your
damage
guild? I don't know
on
what
the
you're trying to
boss
say.
from our side. 'Cause
Who?
Number one priority for us is to kill the boss to get the rewards, and The second
They're pushing
priority
up.
is, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Stay put, stay put. Fall back a little bit. Okay, now sleeps go in. Takes go
Is this
in.
guy seriously melee evasion?
Engage.
Brother, like, you're a staff dagger.
Alright, keep fighting, keep fighting. Everybody get out of the choke. Push up, push up. Push into them.
There's nothing. We're gonna have to regroup.
Alright. If you die, get back into Portal 1, regroup. Alright, regroup, regroup. If you're
Definitely need to be fighting in the arena, not in the little open. We had no one show up to our Interserver. That's kind of crazy.
The arena, fall back, fall back.
So 2 different servers no-showed, basically, is what that means.
Anybody got eyes on the second enemy guild?
I did not see the second one yet. Yeah,
Okay.
someone else comes down.
Alright, top everybody up. See a lot of low HPs.
Trying to turn my micros up a little bit. I cannot hear them.
Alright.
Alright.
We got 30 seconds until boss spawn. Looks like the second guild is going to be taking the grapple side. So it looks like our main rival is going to be across from us on pin 2 side. Alright, I want everybody to step in, spread out. Claim
I still have not seen the other guilds.
Side of the arena towards 5, pin 5, spread out. Alright, move up.
Ah, we might not get a third guild.
Come on,
This might be a
range,
1v1.
DPS in the boss.
Yeah, I don't see a third guild on the leaderboard.
I'm still putting their ball right now.
Alright, keep damaging the boss.
I have a target.
I did not call for a left push. Fall back. Why are you pushing that? Fall back. Odie.
This is gonna
The
be
call
a
is to focus on
a
the
training
boss.
war.
CPS on the boss. Alright, now push in, push in. Crash on them. Keep pushing, keep pushing,
Ooh,
keep pushing.
a dentist.
Push
I didn't
into them.
even do anything
Press
to
W, press
you.
W. You guys need to press W. Go into them. Keep fighting, I'm resing. Everybody, if you're resing, Portal 1, and you're rushing back in. Rush back in, join the ball. Alright, keep going in. Alright, if I can get some sleeps on the ball. Good sleep, engage right now. Go. Everybody on top of them right now. Push, W, press W. Get in there. Keep pushing.
Don't really have any
Keep
cooldowns
pushing,
here.
Keep pushing, all the way, all the way. Keep pushing them.
It's too deep.
They're staggered, Keep going, All the way, keep going,
It's a good push. I need some heals before I can do anything.
Keep going, all the way to the choke, Get these stragglers.
Alright. I can start to do something now.
Keep pushing, Finish these guys off at the choke. Okay. I want all the things falling back, fall back. Get away from the choke.
We want them to be funneling through this right here.
Alright.
This
get
is
back
really
to
good
pin
for
3,
us.
Pin 3. Fall back to pin 3.
We're giving them the space. Alright. Yeah, we have too
Group
many
on pin
people
3.
respawning.
Keep going back. Get to pin 3. Fall back. Get to the choke. We're waiting for more respawns.
Respawns are taking too long. I think we
Alright,
should have
keep
just spread
holding.
out there.
We're gonna wait a little bit more for more respawns. Alright. Okay, we're pushing in now. Everybody follow me. We're going straight across to the boss. All right, let's go for a sleep. Let's see some sleeps. Tinks in.
Oh, this is gonna be juicy. They're so clumped.
All right. Engage the choke. Flash blaze on the choke. This is perfect. Perfect.
This should be ours.
All right, all right. Now
Where
everybody,
is
I want
everybody?
everybody to focus the boss. Drag it back to pin 3. Focus the boss.
I can't see if we won that or not. The feed didn't look too great.
Pull back a little bit.
We should have.
Try to pull it back to. Pull back. Pull it back. All right.
They're regrouping
Yeah. All right, pull back a little bit. Pull back.
Yeah, they're
Pull
spawning
back.
on our portal.
We got some flank on the choke. Pull back a little bit more and fight on the choke. Clean up all the backstabbers. Okay, now
Not a whole lot I can
push
do
in, get
here.
back into the arena.
Okay, thank you for
Push
heals.
up, push up.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna just spawn on top of us like this.
All right, let's get another sleep out if you can.
They're continuing to spawn on our portal.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Stay right here. I want range DPS. Okay.
Really, Adentis
Range
is gonna
DPS,
save
don't
this
push
guy.
out too far.
Adentis
Stay
is just
4-3,
not
and we
helping
need
me
to get more
today.
damage on the boss right now. I want tanks to handle the left side and the right, but we need to get more damage on the boss.
The boss is probably not gonna die at this
Right to-
rates, which is something that you unfortunately have to consider
Alright, fall
in
back.
these fights.
Okay,
it's not
they're
just a
pushing into
race
a
to
wall.
see
We
who
need
can
to
get
clean
the
this
most
up.
contribution. The boss has to
Push up a
actually
little
die,
more.
or nobody gets
Clean up the right
anything.
side. Get a sleep on the right side. If you're dead, just keep rezzing, just coming back in. Alright, push in, push in. Alright, stop pushing left side, stop pushing left side. I need range DPS to pump on the boss. Hold this right here. Move up a little bit. I want range to pump on the boss right now. Do not push into them.
They're just spawning behind us and looking for picks.
Maintain the same distance as how they're doing it. Reflect it on our side. We need to pump damage on the boss right now.
I'm in a good position to sleep. And I just got the stuff. I can still get it.
Yeah, that's fine. Heard.
I
Thanks. I need you guys to be the front on the left and the right side. Alright, they're pushing in. Alright, engage. Everyone push right side.
Dude, every
Push
time
right
I
side.
get a catch, a dentist just griefs me.
Push right side into the ball. Get that big clump. Push into them. Keep going. Okay, okay. Do not push in, do not push in, do not push in. Fall back, fall back. We need to regroup.
Yeah, for sleepers, I don't know. I'm constantly getting pushed out of stealth when I go to engage on them by the boss mechanic, so maybe we wait out of range. Get a big win.
Knock knock.
Okay, everybody regroup. Okay, push up, push up. Push up towards the boss. We're gonna have to go for a wipe here. Sleep, just go in if you can. Okay, tanks, go in. Everybody is pressing W
Nope.
all the way. Good sleep, good sleep. Push right now, push, push. Clean everyone up.
Also, nope.
There's a ball on the right side towards pin 6.
Oh, I can't wait
need
till my
more
new
people on
PC
pin
gets
6.
here, dude.
More bodies on pin 6 side. Keep going, keep pushing. Alright, they're clumping up on the choke. This is perfect. Keep pushing, keep pushing. We need to wipe them out.
This guy's gonna try to get behind us in tornado or something. Like literally every time I shadow strike, the boss stuns me. It's uncanny, dude.
Yeah, 3 is
Okay,
clear.
hurt.
3 is clear. Wait, no. There's 2 of them.
Alright, they're staggered right now. They're staggered. Keep pushing, keep pushing. See where I'm at. Look at the purple marker. Right
Yeah,
here.
I'm behind.
Right here.
I'm behind. I can sleep. I can sleep.
Alright, go for a sleep.
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
Good
He's
pull, good pull. Wait,
ugh,
wait,
he's
I need
evading
flash
everything.
raise right here.
Can't help you.
Alright, keep pushing, keep pushing. Press W, press W. Alright, keep going, keep going.
I feel like we need to
I need all melee to go past.
be hitting the boss,
and
dude.
get on the choke
He's not gonna
and
die.
Single out all the DPS that are flash waving. Good sleep, good sleep. Massive sleep. Okay, flash waves on the choke. Flash waves on the choke.
Brother, all of their DPS have melee evasion. Like, what are these builds?
Alright, keep pushing, keep pushing. We have the numbers, we have the numbers. All the way, all the way.
They're spawning and one and coming from behind.
They have to have some
Spawning,
people
coming
with a
from
lot of
2,
contribution
stop coming
hiding
from
back
1.
here.
Do you think we need a tank facing the boss away from us while we're engaging like this?
Respawn 3. Respawn 3.
The tank is just gonna be random. Alright, got it.
Respawn 3 is gonna put us behind them.
Yeah, okay. I want everybody to start taking respawn 3. It's gonna be faster. And everybody that's closer to the boss right now, I need you guys to DPS the boss. Our contribution's going up right now.
Do we want to speed?
We need
Yeah,
to
I guess
pump
we
up
can
that
spawn
number.
3.
The tanks are gonna hold the choke. And the range... Oh, actually, the tanks fall back, fall back. We got a group behind us.
Nug, they're just gonna keep spawning in behind us. We can't keep
Okay,
stacking
yeah, heard.
which spot to go from.
I'm looking for like... Yeah, okay, it's working. I'm looking for people that have a lot of damage on the boss.
Alright, fall
Because the
back
ranking
to
is all based on who's hit
3.
the boss the most. I'm looking for people who have a lot of
Rotate out,
contribution,
back out,
that are in the
out.
back.
We need to wait for numbers. If you're respawning, you need to take Portal 1 again. We're regrouping on 3.
They're actually like kind of not
back out.
doing
Pull
anything
back,
about
pull
me
back.
being back here.
Get out. Okay. Step in, step in. We got reinforcements.
Good kill, Gotti.
Alright, get to the boss. Alright. This is good, this is good. I need every range to hit the boss right now. We need to get our contributions back up. I need everyone to palm.
Yeah, he should not have come this way.
They're scared. They're scared.
Revik and I are both
Do
like,
not
nope, that's
engage to
free.
the left. We need more damage on the boss. Okay, tanks, move to the shift left. Pull them back.
A few big kills here, and I
Range,
think we
keep
can
pumping the
turn
boss.
this.
I need all the tanks to form a line. Protect the left. Oh.
Ah, this is a fucking
both
tank,
sides,
isn't it?
left and
That's a
right.
waste.
Range DPS should be on the boss right now. Let the melee and the tanks handle.
Oh my god, can my skill work?
Healers,
Dude!
everyone topped off that are in the front line.
I can't read the
Range
reroll
DPS,
spear, bro.
keep attacking the boss.
This 2-meter greatsword range.
Alright, this is good.
In
this
these
is
large
good,
fights.
This is good. We're in a good tempo right now. Alright, tanks, keep fighting this ball.
down here.
Just distract them. Range.
It's not gonna die though.
Dentist.
Like
Keep pumping
in
the
8
dentist.
minutes, this boss is not gonna die.
Can we kill a dentist in 8 minutes?
Even if we
We're
get
gonna
ahead
try.
right now.
So I need all DPS on the dentist. Alright, I'm down. I'm coming back.
Kill a treasure goblin and SOD. Yeah.
Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, they can
Range, stay
spawn
boss.
in any of the abyssals. I think I've even seen one in Pure Light Hill.
Alright, coming back.
I don't have stealth. I'm in danger. The boss is just so annoying though that I can actually.
Things move forward. Alright. I want
You're
everybody
too far
to
away
shift
from the
left side,
targets.
left side. Focus left side. Go clockwise, clockwise. Rotate, rotate. Focus left side, focus left side. Big sleep on left side. Push this. Push. All the way, all the way, all the way.
Oh, he just got a heal right as I went for that. Suiciding for nothing.
Okay, keep fighting that. Keep fighting that. Okay, range DPS. Start hitting.
Got a Bellandir's Expo last
all the
night.
tanks and melee,
Only 2 for
distracting
sale on my
left side.
server.
We need to pump more damage on Adentis.
Should I wait and jack price up when they sell, or get it now and sell for 114 to 115?
Keep fighting. There's a couple wrapping around on the right side.
I don't
Look
know
at the
that I
right
would
side.
wait. Do you have the same trait as the ones that are listed? Someone had to kill that
Hey,
guy.
bomber, do we have a bomber group?
He was alive for too long.
Yeah, we do. We're just trying.
You can die in 5 minutes. If done properly, you have to maintain aggro.
Yeah, we will. We will. We're gonna wrap around. The staircase. By
I don't know if we're gonna do it properly.
Coming in from 2 staircase that we usually go through the main entrance.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my team. I'm not in my.
I don't think the other guild's gonna let us do that. I mean, they might now. Like, they've got the contribution, so they wanted to die. I don't think anyone's getting this, though. This boss, honestly,
Oh, there's a big clump right now.
is probably, like, the last boss that I would want to fight over.
Okay, range should still be on the boss.
Or maybe
Range should still be on
Kawazan
the
would
boss.
be, or maybe Malakar would be more annoying than this. I don't know. Honestly, a lot of the bosses would be annoying to fight over.
Alright, push it now, push it now. Everybody up front. Everyone. Everyone. Range included. We need to wipe them out. Push in, push in. Hold W, hold W. All the way. Push to the stairs. Push to the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay, focus a little bit to the right.
Thought you
Focus
were
up,
at the
focus up.
Exca Enter server because I saw Sinister.
pushing.
No, our
They're all
capitalization
prompt.
is fairly normal. I would much rather do Exca
Turn
than
around.
this, though.
We got some stragglers in the back line.
Knock knock, you can't push too far because they keep coming in on our tail. So if you push too far, they're gonna spawn and then they just come in behind us and kill us.
Okay, heard.
We can do the exact same
I
thing.
shouldn't have lingered
You
there. I
spawn
should have
in, you have bubble.
used my stealth to get somewhere else.
We have bombers. We have a small group that's stacked by 4 by the stairs by 4. If you're a bomber, come over to 4. And 4. It's portal 3 if you're respawning.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need bombers to spawn on their portal. But right now, we
It's
need
demon
to-
damage for
we
11,
got
111.
4
There's hit
minutes
for
left.
115, crit for 120. I mean, I would say there's no guarantee that those are actually going to sell.
Okay, we're
So
Alright,
if one
change of
just
plans.
sold for
We're just
111,
gonna
I'd
go
probably
for a
just
full wipe on
post
them.
it for
Full wipe on
111.
them, and
Because
then
it's not going to sell for
we're gonna focus
115,
on
right?
the
Because there's
boss,
already
so
better
contribution.
bows listed for 115.
'Cause the
So
boss is not gonna do.
I'm
It's
kind
not
of surprised
gonna
someone would even pay
don't have
111,
their
but
guild
if you can get 111, I'd get 111.
finish this.
Holy. I feel like the boss is targeting me.
Alright, everybody.
I feel like he's
everybody just push
specifically
up. If
targeting
you
me.
tank, Just keep pushing forward. DPS, range, follow up. Huge clump right there. I need all the flash waves towards the choke. Push up, push up. Okay, good. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Huge clump, flash wave that. Alright, comes back.
Alright, I am on a death streak.
Alright,
I need to
alright.
stop doing that. That looked too juicy, though. I had to at least try to throw a dev smash on
We're
it.
doing good. Okay. Yeah. Everybody fall back. Everybody on the boss. I want everybody to pop guardians right next to the boss right now. You should have shade guardians. Everybody.
Why are we
pop.
fighting over here? I mean, if
Okay,
we're gonna
tanks
fight
go
over here,
forward,
sure, I'll
let's
waste
go.
time.
Everybody else on the boss. I need all
We're all slept
tanks.
on decks. All slept on decks on 2.
Yeah. Great
on
ball.
two.
Smoke screen doesn't even work, dude. you see the
Alright.
fireball just go right
Tanks,
through it.
play your life. Pop every cooldown you have. Everything. Just hold.
Cornelius is bad to fight? I don't think we would ever have a Cornelius
DPS,
stone.
They're going past
That
the
sounds interesting, though,
Change
honestly.
targets.
How does that even work? You guys
So
all
PvP.
portal into like the same tiny little area, or do you portal up into the stadium?
Respawn 3.
There's not even. What do you mean? There's not even a Cornelia
they're staggered
stone.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Massive
There's no.
push right
I don't think
now.
there's any
Massive
stone.
push.
There's a
They're
stone
all-
for any
they're
of the
all
dungeon
split.
bosses.
Pick them off. Pick them off. Alright, there's a group near the boss. Clean them up. AoE the boss. AoE the boss.
We're
There's a
suddenly
huge
winning in
right next to the
contribution,
boss.
which is
Okay. Alright, back on the boss. All tanks move
just goes to
forward.
show.
All tanks move forward towards them.
you can switch. You can go from 20% from 2080 to 70-30 in the other
Just
direction in no
stall
time.
As long as you can. Range DPS, focus boss.
I think they just don't care because they realize it's not gonna die.
Alright. Keep damaging boss. Keep damaging boss. Tanks up front. Melee up front.
I can finally buy a dentist with the Lucents for 14k and then have 70 to 75k left for tier 2.
Alright. Keep going, keep going. Tanks up front. 50 seconds.
So when you get those of you who are like selling Archboss weapons, are you not in any guilds?
Okay.
Or does your guild
left
just
of
not do
Just
guild
go for
loot?
kills then.
Like,
Go for kills, go for kills. 30
I'm
seconds.
surprised there's so
Everybody
many
rush in.
people in chat today that got one to sell.
Alright, they're completely staggered right now. Just kill them off. Kill them off.
You're just not in a guild and you got
Just brawl out.
a
brawl out.
Bellendir? That is crazy. Was it from peace or from conflict?
10 seconds. Keep rolling.
As a tank?
Wait, 5 minutes? Oh, okay, okay. No, lost these one.
Alright.
Alright, just keep rolling.
Well, that was...
Is there any way we can get like a full reset and practice moving in our ball?
That was a fight.
A little bit of time?
Yeah, that would be good. We're a little, so it's a little sketchy now.
Did they show kill scores anywhere? That was kind of interesting.
Yeah, yeah, we can.
It'll be like I
We
think
can
we
practice
did.
that.
I think
Alright,
we did
let-
good with what we had today.
Okay. Let's practice for 4 minutes. Okay, I want everybody to fall back. Fall back. Look at purple. Look at where I am. Everybody should be on me. Fall back, fall back, fall back. We're gonna wait for them to push the choke if they do. Let's see what they do.
I'm routing pretty aggressively.
It went to guild loot chests. No one
Okay,
complained. I took it and earned it. So you guys just keep whatever you get, basically.
Alright, here they come. This is perfect.
I just
Perfect.
found
Okay,
out that
big
Peace
sleep.
Boss
Everybody
gear
go.
is
Everybody
individual
go.
contribution.
Flash wave to choke. Flash wave to
So I
choke.
took it for myself.
Push in, push in. I need all the tanks to just push in. All the way to the choke. Okay, they're staggered. Finish them up.
Oh my god, this guy's a tank too.
Get all the
Everyone out
charges.
here's a tank. I swear I'm hitting stunning blow. I swear I'm hitting it.
Okay, fall back from the choke. Fall back from the choke. We have people coming up the stairs. Everybody, fall back from the choke. Fall back from 2. Fall back from the 2 choke. Get back into the middle of the arena.
Yeah, just kill anybody who's like in our ball right now.
Mint has Noble World Boss for PvP. We haven't really had any
Alright, engage now.
Cordelius
Push forward.
PvPs since like 2 months ago. When it was
Alright,
one of the
tanks, move
newer
forward.
bosses, like when really early game, we had some interesting fights there, but I feel like not enough people really
Alright,
like
push
care
towards the
about it
stairs.
now.
Push towards the stairs. Okay, good sleep. Focus on your right side towards
Goodbye.
2.
That's the only thing I'll miss from Greatsword, is getting a heavy crit on Guillotine.
Alright, keep fighting.
I appreciate your sacrifice. God, he goes, I
fall
got
back a
you,
little bit.
Morlin. And then he gets zerged by like 20 people.
Alright. Fall back, fall back, fall back.
Previous
fall
guild
back,
says
fall back.
conflict equals guild
Get
decides,
past the
peace
middle
equals
point
your
of the
drop,
map,
your
fall
loot.
back.
I'm slept in their boss.
Yeah, I think it just depends on how competitive the guild's going to be. Like, in our guild, if
Alright, now
we...
push in, push in. Get a sleep out.
If somebody wanted to sell an Archboss
Get
weapon,
comps.
I don't know, that
Need
would
all the-
indicate that, like... It's definitely better to
Tanks
keep it
engage
in the
right now.
guild, right? Like,
Slow
the
down,
value that
hold
you
down,
as an
do
individual are
everything.
going to get from the Lucent
DPS clean
is
it up.
not going to be as high as the value that one of your
Keep pushing.
guildies would get
I
having
need
the actual
everybody to
weapon.
press W,
But
including
if it's like a
2
more
CPS.
casual guild, then
You
it
need
makes
to move
sense.
forward with the ball.
It is
You
your
need to move
contribution.
forward. I still see people in the back.
It's going to move the
Push all
guild
the way to the choke.
forward, like, slower, though, doing it
All
that
the
way,
all
if you're
the
trying
way.
to be
We're pushing
competitive.
all the way. Okay, clean up the...
Actually,
stragglers.
just, like,
Clean
fighting
our
up in
column.
these rocks is so good
Drop.
for these range.
Alright. Our balls, you're looking good. Okay, focus. Hold this choke. Hold this choke. I need all AoE on the choke. Tanks push up. Hold the choke. Alright, hold this. We're gonna hold this for the last 30 seconds. I need all of the flash waves through the choke.
I can.
Tanks hold the choke. I need all the range
This is
to
all
just pump
tanks.
all your damage through the choke. Alright. Alright, just brawl out.
All right,
5
GG's. I'm gonna call it here for tonight. We had a lot of content today. Double Archboss. We had the war. That was an interesting war. And no one got anything for it,
Alright.
which makes it very unfun. But
GG's.
I'm gonna go debrief with the guild. We're gonna talk about what we did wrong and how to improve and all
So-
that. But I don't want to
Yeah,
stream that part.
unfortunately.
So
The-
I am going
yeah, I
to
don't
raid
think
someone over on Twitch.
Two guilds brawling.
I think that's really hard to try to compete with only 2 guilds on a dentist. A dentist is like one of the hardest ones, and a whole guild missing for damage.
That's true. Yeah, not
Yeah,
having a
there's-
third guild hitting the
there's
boss for
no
that one is pretty crazy. I think we need to just drop that
guild
stone,
to
to be
put
honest.
damage on the boss, so I just
All right, we're
don't
going to
see
go and raid Revik.
Yeah, I think for
Um,
accomplishing a dentist is one of the hardest ones, and we shouldn't be discouraged. from
Revik
that.
is in the middle of swapping from
we
Greatsword
had
Dagger
it down to,
to
like, 50%.
Spear Dagger, so he knows both builds really well. He's on the edge of a lot of the both
Yeah, we
PvP and
played
PvE
real hard.
spear builds
The one thing I'm very
right now,
proud
so
is
I will send you guys over his
managed
way.
to
You can
flip
keep
the
getting your
contribution.
drops.
We did a pretty
And
decent,
I will
not
be
the
back
best, but got a good clean on them.
Monday, but
And
the
then we were
Rune
able
Guide
to
might
spend
be
the
up tomorrow. We'll see.
contribution around.
Oh no, I'm gonna be back
So,
tomorrow. Siege is tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that was a
Yeah, I
very
can't take
good-
tomorrow off. I will be streaming tomorrow, and we will be doing Siege.
Everybody listened.
So I will
got
see you
on
guys then.
All the damage.
Have
everybody
a good night,
pumped,
everyone.
And yeah, good job listening to comms.
I think one thing for